Oh my god, hello. Thank you, Ayuna. thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Hey, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you to Hyuna because they didn't have to do that. That's crazy. Won't be here tomorrow, so I want to give you an early birthday. Well, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. First off, let me get into the scene. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. No worries. Also, thank you, Hyuna. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. Hi. Thank you. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday, so a early birthday gift is very sweet of you. Oh my god, dude. Oh, hey. Oh my god. So I appreciate that. If you got, hit in that crossfire, hell yeah. Giga Chad, Ayuna. Appreciate that. Dude, I feel like, okay, so it's like crazy to me that like, I don't know. I have like some plans, but no, like almost no plans for tomorrow. And that's okay. But, some is more than none. So, we're working with it. Hello, hi, welcome in. Welcome. First off, we have Lyronics. Hi. Ella, hi. Allie, hi. Buddhist, Baked Buddhist, hi. And thank you again, Hyuna, for the 20 gifted. Already at a level 5 hype train. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Out the gate. Crazy. Thank you. Chime, hi. Welcome in. Hi. Forget me not, hi. VTuber lover, hi. Peppermint, welcome in. Hi, happy early birthday. Welcome. Hi. Thank you. And my birthday is tomorrow, so I'm excited. We're gonna be joined by a few friends tomorrow, or a friend playing a game, and then a friend I want to like call a friend to say like to do a silly thing. Also, hi Tomika. Tommy, welcome. I feel like I was a little caught off guard by the fact that all the support on what I feel like it's not even that it's a special week or anything. I know it is, but it's like, it's kind of silly in hindsight. I just feel like it's a normal day, and I think that tomorrow is also going to feel like a normal day, but like, I don't know. That's not a bad thing. I'm not like expecting to do anything crazy. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we'll have some surprises for me even. Who knows? Every day is worth celebrating. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. Isn't it an extra special week? I guess maybe. It's very cool though. Yeah, also, I mean, unrelated to my birthday, Animal Crossing is getting an update, so we're gonna be doing that on Friday. You know what? Actually, let's show off the schedule, because if you haven't seen, I got a new schedule and it's really cool. Hell yeah! Proceeds to gives 1,000. No. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from people that just want to do things. 1,000 subs, new goal. Oh no. I feel like it's very kind of you if you want to do stuff like that. I think legitimately, it's still the kind of thing where it's like all of the actual direct donos go towards like the big old projects I'm working on. So like, it's dependent on what you're like thinking about wanting to do. No sleep Oh no, in the last 30 hours. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Just popping in, Bobby. Saying happy birthday to embarrass him. No. Well, it's okay. It's not quite my birthday yet, but we'll be there tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna be playing Arc Raiders, the best 6K this community's ever spent. It's crazy. It's true though. I think that the world of that stuff is still rolling. It just is sort of difficult to align and arrange things. So I'm like, I don't want people to feel like it's not doing anything. It's like this, it is happening. It's just like, you know, it's not, it's not an easy thing to just happen the day after kind of thing. Yeah, good night. Good night, Bobby. Bobby. Good morning. Also, hi, Kat. Welcome. Happy Monday. Tuesday for you. Dude, it's it's already my birthday where you are. That's crazy. I feel like some of us would feel bad if they don't give you a gift in some way, maybe. I don't know. I guess maybe. I don't know. Like, it's hard to say what to even expect. Like I said, I feel like it's one of those things where my birthday being tomorrow, like it's not that I've forgotten, it's just like I don't I don't have major things just yet, and I'm trying to make sure that it's like good tomorrow, but the fact that I'm still like working on things and getting things aligned is like hard for me to even think about. Also, Kat, thank you for 60 watches in a row. What 60 watch streak? Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. More a love language kind of thing. Ah, it's true. I haven't missed one since I found him. Oh, that's very cool, actually. Honestly, love that for you. Hell yeah. Dude, it's awesome. Before I forget, let me like caffeinate because I haven't had a whole lot of like, caffeine today. I've had my nice meal, but no major caffeine yet today. You know what I want to do is, the way I'll probably treat myself tomorrow is is probably order takeout or something. Because I don't want to cook on my birthday, bro. You know? It's kind of silly. Gifting. Yeah. Gifting is your love language? I guess. Maybe. I want to make him food. It's my love language. Oh, that's fun. I know that when I'm visiting family, I'll be visiting family this weekend so that I can have a nice birthday like visit with my family. My mom plans on making one of my favorite foods, but then it's like kind of silly in hindsight because I'm like, I ask every time like I visit, she's like, what do you want to have for me food? I'm like, I don't know. It's like by this point the favorite food that I have is the food that I consistently get from visiting. I don't know. It's silly because it's like, oh, I just want to keep doing that for you. I don't know. One of the few people whose notifications I have personalized. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm thinking about that. I'm like, I don't know if I have many people's notifications turned on. I have a few of my friends, but then I'm like, I just open Twitch and then like see who's live because I don't have like a whole lot of people I am even following. I have like a good handful for sure, but like still, that's very sweet of you. Hmm. If I was like an insanely wealthy man, I'd make like like a cool, crazy like event out of tomorrow. But we'll have fun hanging out with friends, and that'll be the fun event. Yeah. Well, also I'll be hanging out with you guys. That's also true. But yeah, tomorrow, if you guys didn't know, I'm going to be hanging out playing some Arc Raiders a little bit, maybe not the whole day, with Heavenly Father. And then I want to do more like, I think maybe doing some like just hanging out and drawing or some other thing. Like, I have some ideas. But I'm like, I don't know if exactly to make it more special. I'm like trying to keep it close to the chest, kind of thing. Where I'm like, the ideas I have, I'm like, I want to keep special to the little things, like art maybe, but also I have like other ideas for sure, for sure. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm good. Today's been nice. Yeah, some lions. Yeah, every now and then we've been having a great time drawing. I've been enjoying it a lot. Heavenly's a cool big bro energy. Yeah. Heavenly, I was gonna have Giga on, but she is unfortunately very sick. And so it's like she can't even like stream herself, like kind of thing. So it's like, oh yeah, no worries, bro. We'll just play another thing another time. It was gonna be Heavenly, Giga, and we were gonna like probably just be menaces in Arc Raiders. I don't know if we will be still. Heavenly, Giga, and me. But then now it's just me and Heavenly right now. I might try to drag along somebody else if they're free. We'll see. We'll see. I hope she feels better too. I agree. She's not somebody that gets sick all that often, so I'm like, it's all good. It happens, bro. Studying psychology. Ooh. Could ask eggs are fleshy. That's true. That's true. There's a few other friends. Like their fingernails are being dragged. It's true. I need to like get better at like you know, basically being like, hey, do thing with me. But I'm like, I've actually been doing a lot better. Also, welcome in. Hi, Sinna. Drag along. You are gonna play this silly game with me, and I'm gonna make you enjoy it. I was also talking with another friend to hopefully play like some spooky games, because I know they have a bunch of like in their backlog of like multiplayer spooky games. I'm like, you know what, if you have anything, let me know. And I'm like, and they were like, girl, I have a mountain. Oh gosh, girl, I have a mountain, to quote them. I'm like, I wonder if you can even like, you know, from the way they talk and also what they say, I wonder if you can guess who it is. Sister admitted the reason she found your voice weird is no guy's voice should be attractive naturally to her. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's Shia. Shia has a mountain of games, and too many games. That man is built in the trenches of these silly, goofy horror games, and I'm like, I want to play more. I ain't gay, but I smash. Well, hell yeah, dude. No worries. I'm here to like make people question their saying, you know, where they sit in that sort of spot. Don't worry. Like if you're a dude, understandable. To me, valid. I think there's been like a few people that I know that are like, bro, I don't know how the hell this man's doing it, but he's doing something. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not complaining. I'm learning something about myself today. kind of thing. Welcome in, hi. The girl version got you questioning. Oh boy, I like Hootlin. I think they're gonna be like a rare thing, if any sort of like appearance though. Having a swig of the gender swap, gender change potion to like have a lady model. Because I mean, I like being, everything is all said and done with the gender fluid. Oh my god, you're right. It's that I drink the gender fluid and it's crazy. I am not exactly that, but I can appreciate the look that I look like when I'm like a lady. Okay, that's what it is. More, I think there was like, okay, I don't believe they're here, but it's like, to me, right? It was so wild. There was a regular that popped in that was like, hey, that's a little weird that you're using this model. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Do you know where you are? That's so wild to me. Sorry, it's like they did not pass the vibe check. But what are we doing today? I think mostly today we're going to be yapping. I haven't had a stream where we were yapping since like I think last week, so I kind of like just hanging out like a lot of like Japanese VTubers call it Zatsudan. Zatsu stream where we're just yapping, Boobs are power. That's so real though. I don't know, man. There was like, that one study, apparently, I don't know how accurate it is. There's like a Twitter study, or Twitter highlighted a study. I don't know if it's even real, but it was like, the more hungry you are as a person, the more attractive larger breasts are to you. And I'm like, that's crazy. I am starving. I'm starving, bro. Holy. And I'm like, holy shit. That's real. I don't know if it's like backed by any science, but I'll believe it. By this point, I'm not going to choose to do my own research. I'm going to start just believing people, okay? Okay. Has to listen for once and tell us this. I actually, you know what? Like, I do have it. At least what it said here. Hold on. No, here's. Oh my god, it's a real ass study. Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't even look into it. Straight up, real study. Hold on. Not a joke, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, here it is. I don't know if like this is a super well-made scientific study thing. I'll read it aloud a little bit, even. Resource security impacts men's female breast size preference. Just the science of it. I'm just reading from the this here. It has been suggested human female breast size may act as a signal of fat preserves, which in turn indicates access to resources. Based on this perspective, 2 studies were conducted to test hypothesis that men experiencing relative resource insecurity resource insecurity should perceive larger breast size as more physically attractive than men experiencing resource security. Sorry, a lot of science lingo, okay? It's like very medical in the way it's said. In study, one in 266 men from 3 sites in Malaysia, varying in relative socio-economic status, high to low, rated a series of animated figures, animated even, varying in breast size for physical attractiveness. Results showed that men from the low socio-economic context rated larger breasts as more attractive than men from medium socioeconomic context, who in turn perceived larger breasts as attractive than from a high socioeconomic context. Studies too compared the breast size judgments of 66 hungry versus 58 satiated men with the same environmental context in Britain. Results showed that hungry men rated the larger breasts as significantly more attractive than the satiated men. Taken together, these studies provide evidence that resource security impacts upon men's attractiveness ratings based on women's breast size. Wow. I'm very poor and very hungry. I do apologize. We need the varying regions. Yeah. Where can I like participate in this study? God damn. God damn. Yeah, this study needs to be conducted in my region, in my local area here. Yeah, it does not count for me. I'm also not British, so, you know. He needs his milk. Oh my god. Crazy. Chill, bro. Chill. God damn. Yeah. Or Malaysian. That's true. I am not Malaysian. That is also true. Using anime women in a small group in Malaysia sounds like a poor study. That is a wild thing I don't know if it's like actually anime, but it's like, it seems like it's implied that it's anime women. And that's like, you know what? Valid, bro. I'm like, that's crazy. Holy. Sounds like the reason rich people like thicker people in the past is because of the sign of security. Said some animated and not anime. Yeah, it's true. It could just mean that it's like a video. That's valid. I feel like it's, yeah, animated. I don't know. It's hard to say. A longitudinal, yeah, worldwide study done of this. One for, you know, that's also valid. If somebody like, you know, has different interests in like their sexuality, and in this, it doesn't account for that. Yeah, who is the control group? For sure. That's a great question. We need to dive deeper into this research. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome if you're just joining us. We've been discussing the science, the new research in the world today. Not even just today, but it's recent, very important research. Okay, should be a boob scientist. I'm no boobologist, but I'll take a look. Okay, don't worry. Oh my god. What? Oh boy. I'm sorry for that one. That's a little wild, honestly. I'll control the, oh my god. I'll control the tits is also crazy. That's what I'm going to school for. Godspeed. Living the dream, honestly. That's crazy, bro. Man. Now, this doesn't even really account for even like does this matter for like, like if you're a homosexual man, does that count for like, large pecs? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt that like this is also in that same study. Clearly they're only researching the straights in this kind of like, would not be in the same, for sure not. The straights. Well, okay. I say it like that. I'm sorry. I should say people that are not I don't know. I said it and I didn't mean to say it with such like spite. It's not true. It's not. Do not feel like that's a bad thing if you just like normal heterosexual relationship. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh man, yeah, we need to perform additional studies. It's very true though. Welcome in. Welcome. Bro, I'm just saying though. Where does this like, I wasn't really I wasn't contacted for this study, so I'm like, I have to be, we have to have like local experts, right? So clearly they haven't been in my region, right? So they have not approached me as a local like expert on this subject. Clearly I could have told you that everyone should appreciate every size, but I can also tell you my preference. Yeah. Oh my god. How could you be a boob expert when you get no bitches? What the fuck? Bro. What the hell? Oh my god. That's insane. What the fuck? You got red? Oh, well, it's not that it's wrong, but it's also like you use your inside voice. Sometimes, you don't have to like say all your thoughts, okay? Whatever, man. Okay? No one pity you yet? That's crazy. Pity me is insane, okay? What the fuck? I feel like I'm a very good looking dude. I'm just busy with what I do with my, I'm pursuing the art. I'm pursuing my career. Can't rage bait you. Tomorrow is your special day. I gotta do it today. Fuck. Okay. Man. This is insane slander though. I'm not gonna just stand here and accept that though. I'm just pursuing the magic arts, okay? And it's not slang for like yaoi art. Okay. Gotta do it twice as much today and make up for could be. I'm more okay, maybe, but like in my own free time. Whilst you were pursuing whilst we were chasing women, Hooty was mastering the mystic arts. I would say more closer to like arcane arts, but close enough. Mystic arts are like still more connected to like the arts. The arts. Welcome in. Sounds like a Ninja Turtle? Yeah, in some way. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Welcome in, Kat. Pursue the art of getting some bitches. I didn't read your message. Fuck you. What the hell? Man. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even read your message yet. And, you know, come on. Come on. Bro, I'm out here trying to make, you know, cool arts, cool magic craft for you. And, you know, this is how I get treated in return. I guess maybe I just, you know, don't go out much. You're not exactly meeting, well, I don't know. The internet's a lot different nowadays. Don't pin that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. We can't be mean to you tomorrow. Holy shit. It's like wild that both of you separately came to that conclusion. Separately, it seems. That's crazy to me, bro. You guys are wild for that one. The Mon Duo strikes. Yeah. They just want my, like, they want my head on a platter is what's going on here. Okay. Love you, buddy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is how I get shown. What the heck? Man. Like, I'm not out here pursuing it, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like what if I'm content? I mean, I don't know. What if I just like looking at like, you know, anime ladies on the internet, okay? Hey, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. How's the streams? Welcome in. Hi, sorry, you've directly come in an interesting time on the streams. First off, tomorrow's my birthday. Yatta. Like, not even a joke, like straight up, tomorrow's my birthday. Like, that's not even a joke. Secondly, we are discussing how I am totally chill with living my life as a single dude. Totally chill. You know? Oh yeah, you never showed your scar. That's so true. Sorry, I didn't. Hold on. I gotta do that. You distracted me, okay? Let me show you. This is going to be the schedule this week. And I'm excited because of the fact that, first off, it's really very well made, graphic design wise. I really like how it came out. Let me show you. Bam! Okay, this is this week's schedule. First off, happy B-Day. I was lurking for a minute before chatting. Very cultured. Oh my god. You know, I don't know if I get the respect I deserve around here. I'm out here, you know, conjuring new homies out of the void, out of our portal that's in the other room. And, you know, the respect that I get from like having a whole bunch of new hooligans pour on through that portal is less than desired, I think. Like the smile, very devious. Very, very mischievous little smile. I like it. We respect you plenty. Okay. I've been trying to also think of really good like days of the week, like things to title the days of the week, like monologuing Mondays, where we're just like yapping on Mondays mostly. Tomorrow is my birthday, so we don't have like a thing specifically stated for tomorrow's like day of the week. But yeah, birthday bird. We have Spooky Sunday. Spooky Sunday is like a thing that other people do, but I'm like, I'm gonna also do it. I'm doing it as well because I also enjoy these spooky games that I've been playing, and I might, you know, we might switch it out for something else at some other point. But there is a good number of spooky games that we could at least put into like playing on Sundays. Either that or we like switch it out for something else down the line. Birthday bird, birthday bird. But yeah, it's very exciting. Also, a lot of little details in this. Look at this, it's so cute. I am the magical night owl, so we've got like feathers and arcane runes everywhere, bro. It's so good. Plus this fan art done by Yakira. Very good stuff. I love the trim and all these little things. I might make the font a little bigger just so that it's easier to see from a distance, but that's the only major thing I'd change. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. So if you want to know what we're doing this week, it's gonna be also, it is also in the Discord. So you know, if you are not familiar, I talked about like what we're doing this week also in the announcement sections of the Discord. Yeah. But this week, pretty good. So I'll try to be pretty on top of this when it comes to like posting a schedule weekly. Because I know that like in the past I haven't been, but I feel like it's also been like, how do I explain this? It's like in the past I've also had like a lot of like things randomly pop up that has made it difficult to be consistent. But I will be trying to like, you know, try to be more and more like, you know, like you guys know what to expect when you're, you know, visiting on the day of the week kind of thing, right? That's what I want to get to a point at least. I'm like, I like doing variety, so it's like, you know, hard to say like exactly what we're doing. So trying to have like these generalized like name labels also will help. Yeah. And like I said in the schedule is like we might yap and game. We might also draw. Who knows? Who knows? There's a whole lot of things that we can do today. Yeah, also I'm very excited for the update on Thursday for Animal Crossing. So on Friday, as I am roosting on you know, Wednesday and Thursday, we're gonna be playing it on Friday. Yeah, I have to get the update. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. I'm like, I haven't checked in to see if like my save transferred, and if it is that I can like offline like fix it up so that it's good for stream, like clean up the weeds in the town and stuff like that. Honestly, to me, that would be like the best case scenario. If we still like, you know, have things to do around town when it comes to plucking weeds and stuff, or like cleaning up or fixing things, it'll still be a fun time to play on Friday. But I don't know if it'll be a one-off and then I just play on my own. But you know, we're gonna be playing it and having a good time with it. Yeah. Also, I want to play more observation duty at the least on Spooky Sunday. But I've also been like thinking about other games that I would want to play that are spooky that might happen like when it's not Sunday, like not like this week. I want to catch up, basically catch up on the observation duty games, and then we'll see what else we play. But yeah. Learn the hard way back. Oh yeah, learn the hard way to back up my island. I did not, and lost years worth of progress. Oh no, I was almost planning to just like start from scratch anyway, but I might want to do that so that I don't entirely have to, if that makes sense. Like I do, but I don't want to. You know, it's like hit or miss whether or not like it'd be a good time. Because if I don't have to, that might be nice. Yeah. Lost years of progress is crazy though, especially if you're like consistent at it. Oh no, bro. Going off the new features, it looks like you can kind of soft reset your island in a way. Ah, well, yeah, I think that's the thing I would probably also do. But I don't know if it's like solidly a like they say it's like Dream Island stuff for some of the things, and I'm like, I don't know if it's like all like, I don't know. As long as I get to keep my shit. Yeah. I haven't even checked if my like my save transfers is the thing. So I got to do that before this, you know, this Friday. That's the thing to start with. So close to finishing my museum. No. Oh gosh. I think I've like nearly finished all of the fishing. I don't like giving Blathers bugs because like he hates bugs, and I'm like, I don't want to make him sad. I don't want to upset Blathers, so I just don't even give them to the museum. I'm just like, it's fine, Blathers, don't worry. You don't have to look at them. I don't have to look at them. It's a win-win. Plus, I make money that way. You know? Like, I just sell the tarantulas and whatever I was having at some point. I'm like slowly remembering like little things that I did. I don't even remember. You know what? I'm going to be so real. It's been so long since I have played. I don't fully remember who is on my island. And I'm like, oh shit, hold on. I don't know. Played over 30 days consistently. Gosh, how many hours did I have in the New Horizons? I don't even remember. It was like on the OG Switch was like a good amount. A good amount. But then I also played it on like the Wii. It was like the Wii was like New Leaf. That was fun. But it's like, I don't remember if I played anything on the Wii U though. I don't remember. Maybe? I barely played anything on the Wii U. New Leaf was DS exclusive? I don't think so. I think it was like, it was during the time where they were like getting back into like doing the console stuff. City Folk? Oh, was it City Folk? That's probably it then. Was it not? Shit. I did have a DS, so I'm like, I could just be mistaken. I swear to God, it was that's not. Huh. Weird. My brain is like works in silly ways, bro. My brain works in silly ways. I don't remember the little things. Guess it is like a wishful thinking that oh yeah, I wish it was on the console kind of thing, right? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I did really like New Leaf first. Like, I don't know, there's some things in New Horizons that I'm like, I kind of wish were more like New Leaf, where it's like, I don't know. I kind of like the terraforming, but it also really, it's like hit or miss. Like, I don't always want to terraform, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to like shape the rivers and stuff just because it's like I can. I don't know, guys. It's weird. It's for those that have played Animal Crossing, what do you think is like your favorite like version of Animal Crossing? Because I kind of miss like this might sound stupid. I kind of miss when like the villagers were kind of mean. Like, I don't know, sometimes it's like it has a little bit of sauce, like that they were a little sassy, you know what I mean? Where they like could be a little rude, right? I don't know. Like, to me, that's pretty nice. Just because it's like, you know, having like a one note personality, that gives it a little more depth, in my opinion. So, Wild World, closely followed by New Leaf. Especially because of the villager interactions. Yeah, I do like him. I think, yeah, it was New Leaf that I think I played some of the most when I was a kid. Yeah. Wild World has the best villagers. I could totally see it because of the fact that they were like super dimensional. Like, it was almost as if each of the villagers actually was solely unique. I feel like with the newest system with Animal Crossing, it's like they're like a personality type, and that's always been the thing, but it's also like the personality type is the only thing, if it makes sense, right? And it's like several, like if you have several like snobby villagers, they're just gonna say the same thing, right? It's fascinating because that system is so simple in concept, but it has tons of complexity. Yeah. Like, I think they've really simplified it in the newer games. And I'm like, I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't simple. Yeah. But it is like, there is a few other factors for sure. But yeah. But it's also true, they do work a lot with the fact that it isn't just like one note mostly. Even still, like I kind of harp on it. But it's like it isn't actually like that one note, but it's like it sometimes feels like it, you know? Sorry, I'm typing a little bit. Hold on. My bad, guys. I'm trying not to get like sidetracked. There you go. Got subby notice. Thank you. Yeah. Yuna gifted a whole bunch just earlier. So thank you again, Hyuna. They said they won't be here tomorrow for my birthday, so that was It was their early birthday gift, and it's very, very kind of them. Honestly, though, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like my birthday is like something I have a hard time like feeling special about. I'm sorry. It's not that like anybody's doing anything wrong. It's just like, I don't know. I wish I could make it feel special in the way that I'm certain you guys also feel, if that makes sense, right? I'm like, I do enjoy how much you've made it like that much better, but it's also like, gosh, hard to say. It's like, I don't know. I don't think anybody's expecting me to like 180 change how I feel about everything, right? But it's like, I feel like it's been a thing for a long time for me. Is like, I don't know how to like really feel about my own birthday stuffs. Like, I really enjoy what I am and what I do. And I'm like, if anything, I'm like a little not upset, but I'm like, I wish I could have done more of an event tomorrow. But it's like there's been so much that I haven't been able to do because of the fact that I'm like very busy working on other things. I'm like, oh shit, I should have also been planning this, you know? Yeah, something big next year. That's also true. That is true. There will be more birthdays. Very true. Found as a kid, others make your birthday special for you, but as an adult, you got to make it special for yourself. Yeah, I think that's the general idea. I'm not gonna make it sad. I think that I've always had to make my birthday special, and I didn't know how to do that when I was a kid, and that's okay. Most of the time, it was like, how do I explain without making you sad? How do I make this not sad? How do I make this not sad? I was poor, and it was not easy to do anything special because Christmas was last month. That's it. That's, you know, that's the major reason, I'm certain. Yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun still, just hanging out with friends when I can. So I'm like, I think it'll be nice when we like, you know, actually are doing things. My own birthday is a hella awkward time, so I get it. Yeah. It's like, not that it's a bad thing. It's just more like I'm certain why it's been mostly, you know, not a great thing. It's okay though. Income does affect preference. Yeah, it's the way that you are is definitely affected by how you were raised, for certain. Working and lurking. Set up a throne. I do have a throne, but I don't. Here's the silly thing about that. I don't really know what to put on there. I have it so that you guys. Oh, wait. Is it not? There it is. I was like, is it not going to do it? I do have a throne, but I don't have things on there more than, you know, surprise me kind of thing. Because I don't know what to ask for. I don't really know how to ask for gifts, guys. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like, what do I even want? I don't know anymore. Because like my parents are like, you are actually difficult to also shop for a gift. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. That's also part of it. I don't know anymore, guys. Also, I do apologize. I have received gifts in the past that I say thank you quietly, and I just don't always remember to say it that aloud, because it's like more just like I don't know. I wish to. I feel like it's something I want to make special, right? Yeah. You need stream stuff that you don't want to buy. I think the stuff that I don't want to buy are like really large things that I'm like, that'll be a whole situation. Like, I might eventually need to replace my desk, or I don't know. Trying to think. Trying to think, what is it that I even really need? Because I feel like I'm generally really good at like, not like getting things for myself, but I'm like also like, because I'm also in the same spot of like, I don't treat myself. Also, ads are about to play. I'm sorry. No alert has, well, I didn't notice until just now. We run ads so that there's no pre-roll, so we'll pause what we're doing when they happen. Don't worry. Mm-hmm. Like I'm easy, but people don't understand what I enjoy. I kind of feel like if any gift is given that makes me happy because you've thought of me, I feel like that sounds very like sad, but also like, I don't know, that's kind of the actual thought I have. Bro, I can't be out here asking for like, I don't know, what would I even want? Like, I guess maybe nail polish is nice. I need like, I like black nail polish is like the only thing I wear though, so it's like that's it. With like, you know, that. Hmm. I like little cute things, but I'm like, I don't know exactly what. I don't know. I don't know. There's a whole meteor shower. That's okay. You know what it? You know what that is? So this, I was about to like lore dump. Guys, that's like the town's magic dome, bro. It's protecting from meteor shower. It's like that's way closer than you think, man. Wow. Magic City. Yeah. I need expensive equipment or tattoos. Get the rest for myself. I because I'm like, it's not that I even really feel like I need much. I'm trying to just like, it's one of those things where it's like, I almost prefer like personal things, like art, right? You don't sound as high as the last time I watched your stream. That's crazy. Because I don't actually partake, which is insane, bro. But that's okay. I do not smoke. I think maybe I'm just like, is voice volume? Maybe. I don't feel like that's normally what people say. Yeah. High pitched would probably also help. That is a new one. I feel like most of the time when people say stuff, it's like, you sound tired as shit, man. And I'm like, thanks. It's the exhaustion. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bro, I think that like it's kind of just funny in hindsight whenever like gonna have to do a low pitch only facts. Well, it's like, okay, imagine like what if your like voice got affected by like smoking? I don't, well, I mean, it does, like smoking cigarettes. What I meant was like being high, getting like imagine it to the point where it's like you get high and you're just like, you're just like, you know, sounding like you're on helium or something. Holy shit, that would be really funny. Or the opposite, where just like, yeah, man, it's just whenever I'm on this stuff, it's just really, it's just, it does this to my voice. You know, imagine, bro. Fills my vapes with helium and yeah, that's how you, yeah, we're getting high and then you just start like floating upwards. Got more important shit to buy. Hey man, it's like if you have all your necessary stuff and you don't feel like you need stuff, and then like you're getting your supply. I think that's okay. That's fine as long as you're being responsible with that stuff, bro. You know? Yeah. Random question: how do you feel about One Piece? You like rings, and what size? Oh, what is my ring size? I used to have a chart actually. He hates it. I do love One Piece. I have this actual. You know what's crazy? I have a ring measuring thing. That is like actually meant for it. Size and a half size. What is like my index? I have like I can actually tell you literally all of my ring sizes. It is that my index finger is, I think on my right hand. Let me look at this. Is that 11 or is that like 11 and a half? I feel like comfortably it would be like an 11 and a half. And then my middle finger is about maybe like, god damn. Well, you know, I'm big man, okay? I'm just saying, that's my index finger, bro. My middle finger is, looks like about a 10. 10 and some change, like one more pip past a 10. So like I would say just 10. My ring finger on my right hand is about, let me look at this. I should flip it upside down. It says a 9. That's like maybe a little snug, so like maybe a 9.5. Yeah. And then my pinky is, but I have like so many ring fingers for like rings for my ring finger that I would probably prefer like other fingers to be like, so like the 11 and 10s would be better. Yeah. His name's Zolo. Sorry, I'm just like, oh, I do have this little thing and it's really neat. Yeah. Index and thumb. Oh, I haven't had a thumb ring. That'd be pretty. But I doubt that's like common. I think my pinky is like a comfortable 8. Yeah. And then my thumb, if I were to wear a thumb ring, yeah, brass knuckles. I would love that. Not even a joke. I would love that. Hell yeah. That would make me so happy. It looks like my thumb is like a 12 and a half or 12. I think it'd be 12. Yeah. I'm just like large man. Like I've shown my hands on stream. I'm like a slender man. Sorry, not like that, but you know what I'm saying. Like I'm like thin as hell most of the time. You know, lanky dude. I don't have like the mass that I used to when I was big and buff. But I feel like that's different when it comes to like your hands. My hands are like really toned. Yeah. All the way goes right to the hands. Imagine you're just like boxing glove fists. You're just boxing glove knuckles. Holy shit. That would be fucked up. Holy, what would that even look like that? I don't know. Yeah, his hands in his ass. I do have a nice ass. Popeye looking ass. I think you're gonna more look like, you know, Mr. Krabs, bro. You're gonna look like either that or like Wreck-It Ralph. I'm just gonna say it. You okay? Do you need a sandwich? Did a bee sting you in the hand? Yeah. How about a knuckle sandwich? Buzz up. Buzz off. It's like, that's probably his go-to line if his like knuckles are that big, bro. Reading chat while he's like muted is a blast. What the? My god. Oh man. Let's see, do I have like other rings right here at my desk? I do love rings, actually, not even a joke. I know there's like one that I have set aside for when I'm going out. I have like my fidget ring. That like, I don't know if you can hear it on the mic. That's like, it was a gift from one of the people on Throne as well, where they had it be like a spinny little ring, and it's really nice. Ring toss key rings. I have these bracelets. They're not exactly rings, but they have like little jingle bells on them. They're close enough to ring. Ringing of the bell. Banana phone. Ring ring. Crazy. Anxiety ring. I think, is it an anxiety ring? I guess maybe it is. It's more just like I use my hands to like fidget and stuff a lot. It's gotta be like not a major symptom, but it's like I take my ADHD meds, bro. My elixir that suppresses it. And it's like, you know, I'm a lot more chill now because of it. Yeah. But I just like, you know, have to have something going on with my hands. Like I often use, what is it? Where is that thing? I have like one of those like grip strength, like squeezing things. It's not at my desk anymore. Oh no. I'll have to find that. But it's like where you squeeze it for like muscle tensity. I do that a lot. Like tinnitus rings in the middle finger. Ooh. I see. Yeah, grip trainer thingy. Yeah. And those are like actually really nice because it's like, well, the one I have is like kind of weak by this point, so I might need a new one at some point. Yeah. Crazy reasoning, bro. My hands weren't so dang sensitive. I'd love wearing rings. Does look good. I love wearing rings because it's like, it just makes me feel like I've got nice like accessories and stuff. To me, it's like one of those things where if I have my like a whole outfit set up, it's gonna generally be because of the fact that like I also have like a necklace and my rings. I used to wear bracelets, but it's like, I don't know if I have a good bracelet that matches. I like wearing I wear gold as my metals of choice. But it doesn't even have to be like a real gold or nothing. It's just like, oh yeah, faux gold is like totally fine by me. But it's like I want to you know, accessorize when I'm going out. Nose rings, earrings. I don't have nose or brow rings, but I do like an earring. Mm. The one that dangles and then like, yeah. Hands feel like naked without the rings. Dude, I definitely feel the same. Like almost at all points, I'm just like, I want to I do want to just like, oh man, have my rings on all fingers at all times. But then it starts like clicking together. Also, 165 watch streak. Thank you, Reina. Nip rings. No, I've not jumped and done the plunge to get a one of those. I've heard they hurt like hell though. Like you're the most sensitive when there. Well, some of the most. Because that feels like, bro, that's gonna hurt like hell, bro. Oh my god. Also, thank you again, Reina. Dude, that's crazy. 165 is so many. They take forever to heal. Man, it's crazy. But it's like, I don't know. That's like, that, I mean, it's like almost hit or miss whether it's worth it, right? Like, if it's worth it for you, then sure. But it's also like, damn, it must take a whole lot of like, you know, like what's the process? Do they like numb the area? I doubt that. Like what the? Because that's like that's crazy. Yeah, bite a leather strap. That's what it feels like it would be, right? Yeah, plus your body can just reject it when you do it. Then you just did it for nothing. Oh god, that's awful. Feels like one of those things where you should only get it if you're into it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're into it, then, you know, good stuff. But if you're not, then like, I don't know. What's the point, I guess, you know? Oh, that's crazy. I don't personally know anybody that has, well, no, I know one person, but yeah, I haven't asked about that specifically, which is, it's silly in hindsight. I knew a guy. You know, I feel like there's a few people that I could assume, but I'm like, I don't know. Put a magnet on one and that's probably a thing, honestly. I know a couple people. There's like, I feel like body piercings like that are what, like, it's not even wild. It's more like, I kind of, it's neat to think about. Like, I don't think I would ever do that, but it's like, what a wild thing to do, right? I don't know. Neat. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. Oh yeah. Have you seen those like gosh, what is it, like subdermal? Like on your cheek or something? Not subdermal. What is it? It's like you pierce your cheek and it's like that. I seen somebody like on TikTok recently, and it's like it feels like it would be uncomfortable. Right? Like, bro, what are we doing? Yeah, like a dimple one? No, it's like right below your eye, like it was a beauty mark. Like your cheekbone. Like at the end there. And I'm like, what do you mean? But I have seen like dimple ones. Those are also like interesting, but I mouth like piercings. I feel like that must be like one of the hardest ones to like heal, because isn't it like unless you're really good at like dental hygienics, it might have like problems. Yeah. Interesting to look at, but I personally fear hygienic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it feels like it can be bad. It feels like you're gonna have problems, bro. Especially like, I don't know, if it's on your cheek or your lip. It feels you're so much as could be a problem. And I'm like, that's scary. That's scary. I don't like that. Flossing the tongue hole hurts. Ugh. Crazy. I bet that is something people do. Holy. Imagine. Oh my god. Hate the idea of piercing in the face. Can't take it out. Take out alone and stuff. Oh yeah, dude. If you're like, you know, you live alone and you don't like, it's gonna be such a harder thing to like actually work with. Holy. Like, no worries. Oh, dude, you're building a sword out of Legos? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Dude, I love Legos. This shit is so fun. Speaking of, oh my god, guys, have you seen? There's this like Lego set. It's like recently come out. I don't know if it's like just today was announced or anything, but I saw it today. It was like a Pokemon Lego set that it's $650. It's crazy. Oh my god. It's insane. Let me show you. Oh my god. This has got all of the 3 starters. Oh my god, it's a large image. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse. Pardon. There we go. This is the enormous 3. I mean, this could have been 3 separate sets, is what like a lot of people I think say. It's like crazy, bro. They look weird. They do look a little funky as well. I mean, it is Lego, but like, I don't know. Something seems off. Or did you gift? Oh, you did. What the? Thank you, thank you. I swear I should have had like alerts pop up. Normally I should. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at Venusaur. It does look a little funky. Thank you, thank you. I'll check those out. Well, I mean, if they're surprises, I won't know until they get here, kind of thing. Yeah. Thank you. Hold on. Let's like zoom in on this. Hold on. Yeah. What are we working with here? That is a little weird, I don't know if I really enjoy the weird faceplates. I think that like that's a little unusual. Maybe like let's move on to like let's see, hold on. Try to get Blastoise. Hold on. I feel like this guy, he's a little better. It's a little funky, but it's a little better. I feel like his hands are a little silly though. Oh. I don't know. Why'd you zoom on the cloaca? I did no such thing. His nub hands are a little silly. Oh boy. God. You're insane for that one. Hold on. Oh my god. Charizard. He looks like he's so... He's got hit on the head one too many times. Rock throw landed. critical hit one too many times, bro. Holy. I don't know if he's okay, man. Hospital. What? Hospital. It's so silly. Yeah. The other ones, not quite it. It's a little silly. Yeah, nah. Holy. That's so silly. Oop. Went to do this again. There we go. In Smallin, please. God, this is also such a large. How many pieces is this? Hold on. What does it say? Let me see. What is it? Well, that's not helping. That's not helping. Hold on. They cannot make round objects look good. They really have tried, bro. Let me get back to the full size on that image again. Please. Uncrop. There we go. There we go. Does it say? Whoa, 6,000. It does say down there. 6,800 pieces. Holy. Oh my god, that is several months worth of work though. The OG Death Star was pretty neat before they sliced it in half. Yeah. I've seen the new quote unquote Death Star. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Why would you? I don't know. Neat. But also not for me, bro. I'm spending my money elsewhere. If we're spending any money, it's gonna be towards things that I enjoy. Like I don't know, like commissioning arts. You know. Like it should have Lego's gotten so expensive, it's turned into a hobby for rich adults. It's true. It's true. Rich adults are the only people actually getting Legos nowadays, bro. Also crazy. A Pokemon Center one? Mega Blocks? I do actually like the off-brand ones because of the fact that like they're not like beholden to certain rules. They kind of like just enjoy making silly ones. Childless rich adults. Oh, bleh, rich adults. That's also true. Yeah, off-brand Legos are so much more creative too. Yeah, they like really do some good stuff with those. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, we got to start working towards like not like undermining specifically, but like, hey man, if you can't afford the main like the remove the stigma of like buying the off-brand stuff, bro. Like if you buy the off-brand stuff, that's fine, brother. You're chilling. That's okay. Lego feels like the Wacom of building block toys. You're so right. Yeah, Wacom, Wacom, whatever you say for those. It's like expensive for no reason other than they feel they can get away with that price now. It's crazy. I've seen only like a couple of Lego sets that are like okay priced, but it's like it's still crazy to me. Sorry, I know that there's another one that I have that's like I have a I have like an idea. I want to make like build a Lego set, but I want it to be like something that's nice and kind of on theme. And it's like it's been hard to like get my hands on the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the botanical ones are like cute, but like Not $100 to $200 cute. Yeah. It's not great. Remember the bigger versions of Legos that bent and glowed in the dark called better blocks? I don't think I'm familiar now. Wanted Optimus Prime, but it's so expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. In 3D print a block. Ooh, you know what? I don't have a 3D printer, but that'd be cool to eventually do. How difficult would that even be though? I have no idea. Because I imagine like it's a whole process, right? Right? I mean, I think so at least. Hmm. Depends on the printer. That's true. I guess it's like if you've got like a really high end one, then it's like even more expensive to start in, but like then afterwards you're probably okay. But then it's also like I think they're called filament, right? Yeah. And the model into the slicer software. Ooh. It would be cool to have like my own 3D sculpts, 3D printed stuffs for sure. Man, it would be really nice. Gotta fuck. You could fuck up and like start over. Yeah, there's like, I think you have to balance it like perfectly, like level it if it's not something that does it itself, right? Yeah. Oh, they have resin and filaments. Okay, so there's like different versions of that stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I think that's like, I'm so like far removed from that stuff. It's like, that does seem like it'd be actually really interesting. But like I said, it's like a huge buy-in to start with, unfortunately. I'm like, but it does make sense. I don't have like the spare funny money to do anything like that. Maybe, yeah. If I was a rich man, I would. I would though. If I was wealthier beyond imagine, I'd probably I'd be doing stuff kind of like that for sure, for sure. I'd be doing that on God. I imagine there's also like smaller ones where it's like you can set up on like a countertop, but I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, 2K for a good one or something. I'd have to look into it. I could imagine there is like some really good, like, you know, really good 3D printers out there, and then you just have a lot of fun with it. Because I would probably want to make like, you know, props and stuff. Like, imagine having yourself a like, you know, not exactly LARPing or anything, but imagine like cosplay stuff. Like if you wanted to I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have any like specific parts of my outfit that would be like super necessary for that, but I'm like, that'd be cool. I already got my big old wings, but I mean, like, if somebody wanted to replicate those, I don't know if like a 3D printer would be anything like that, but maybe for the foundation, you know, if you got like the pipes for it and stuff, right? Maybe that's that. Oh yeah, 3D printers like a godsend for cosplay. I could totally see that. Or if I had like a prop, like a magic wand or something, or oh gosh, I don't know. Because it's like I imagine it truly depends on like a lot of things. Prints your own Nerf guns. Ooh, yeah, actually that would be fun. That would be cool. But then I'm like, well, okay, that's like just thinking about the logistics. I'm like, I imagine it's gonna be like there's a lot of little like builds that you can do that are so silly. 3D print a car, truly. That's the next thing, man. Gotta 3D print my own vehicles. Try to start with you know, maybe a car, but then we work towards like a tank, like some sort of, I feel like we'd be more closer to like, we need like planes, you know? Planes. Cause like, how are we gonna have our like Hooty Air Force kind of thing? Oh my gosh. You wouldn't download a car, would you? If it was cheaper. You know, I don't know if I would say I'd oppose. I kind of think it's, you know, maybe it could work. Imagine, bro. God, I do remember seeing like, I think that was like the anti-piracy of like really old movies. But I'm like, what? What was like? I don't feel like it's a great preventing of it because it's like you're like really like you're almost incited. Like I don't know, you're almost like bringing more attention to it and being like, this is how you can how easy it is. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know. These movies aren't as valued as a entire car, bro. Like I don't know. Family once got it whilst downloading movies, like our network flagged it. Oh no. Man, I if you're doing anything like that, you gotta have like several parameters to just like not get seen kind of thing. You know? Working on our little mascot. Ooh, a little delayed because I had to get ducks with go get ducks with my mom and little sister. What do you mean go get ducks? That sounds cute as hell. What the fuck? You have to explain further. What the? You can't just say, oh yeah, we had to go get ducks. Man. Getting, yeah, I mean, well, I feel like a duck also could be tasty, but I also like how cute ducks can be. Like I have I ever had duck? I don't think so. Crack an egg and eat it. Oh my god. That sounds crazy if that's the case. There's farm store if you can pick up a few. Ooh. Duck's amazing. I feel like it truly does depend on like how it would be prepared. Sorry. We're not letting them speak. I've had duck, it slaps. I feel like I do kind of enjoy like gaming a little bit, but not like a whole lot if I can help it. Don't love duck once I ate duck liver. Oh, well, I feel like liver, even if it's like, you know, like of a bull or like other things that you normally have, right? It's like that can be a lot. Even stuff that's like commonly eaten. I just like that's like one thing for sure. Said we could have her ducks for free. Oh, well, that's cute. Aww. We had been setting up a space for them and we went to pick them up. That's awesome. Let's go. Well, that's a great time. You know what? Hell yeah. Love seeing that. I mean, like, I'm the type of person that's just like, I really enjoy unusual pets like raccoons or like, I mean, you know, you got to be like really understanding of what they need. But it's like, you know, if you actually are able to rehabilitate animals or like keep them because they can't live out in the wilds, that's nice. Yeah. Less upkeep than a girlfriend. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, they are still a creature that needs their own things for sure. That's for sure. Yeah. It's just silly to think about. I don't know. Have you seen that, like, there's been raccoons have been trying to, like, almost raccoons and even like coyotes and foxes have been trying to like domesticate themselves. They're like, it's so much easier to live if I get just like, you know, food from these like big humans. They're learning. It's like, oh man, dude, to have like a raccoon, oh my god, that shit sounds so cute. Domesticated foxes, yeah, bro, I love the idea. I just hope that they're like, you know, being ethical with it for certain. That's all. That's like the thing I would worry the most about for sure. But it's like, you can never really know. You know what I'm saying? But you hope for the best. Want a fox and a raccoon? Dude, I would love to have like a raccoon. Those little dudes are so cute. Yeah. Seeing wild foxes in the backyard. Thank you, yeah. That's the type of thing is like, you gotta be careful if you have other pets though. Yeah. Because then it's like, well, that could be like the first thing that they try to get after, unfortunately. Especially if they're like close to other people and they're used to it. Yeah. Just need bears to realize they can be domesticated. Oh, dude, that would be so cute. Fuck, I love bears. They're so cute. Working, so I gotta throw emotes every now and then. No worries. You know what? I do appreciate you. It's about opossum. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I love opossums. They're so cute. Oh. Also, thank you, Betty. Appreciate that. You're very sweet to think of that. I try not to worry about like view count stuff, but if you guys like to, you know, yap, I'm just like, it makes me feel like it's, you know, it's nice. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I think that it's like one of those things where I keep my brain away from that stuff so that it helps that going in. Yeah. I don't really have to worry about it too much because we have like wolf dogs. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. And you know, I'm certain you're familiar with what your pets can handle and not right now. Yeah. Did I tell you I have a possum pet around my house? Oh my god. I think you said that it was like a possum that visits like your backyard pretty consistently or something like that. Also, Hamky, thank you for the watch streak, dude. Thank you. Which is really just ranking lurkers over the... Yeah. I think it's like a weird thing that happens way more than it should. But I don't really have any control over that. I just appreciate the hooligans, whether you're here or not, truly. Like, if anything, I just want to, you know, be the vibes, you know? That's good stuff. Just hanging, having you guys here, whether you have me in the background or on your first monitor, you know what I mean? It's all good to me. I wish that, like, Twitch understood that, you know what I mean? So, you know. So appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah. She's the little possums in the pet channel. Let's go. Dude, I love possums. They are very cute. They get a poor rap. They're like, oh, but it might have like rabies. I'm like, no, brother, just because it's like such a stupid thing. I don't know. There's like so many like stupid little stigmas about like certain animals, like skunks, opossums, raccoons. Dude, they're just like, honestly, they're really, really like necessary for a lot of environments, bro. They literally can't get rabies. That's what I'm saying. It's like literally one of the few animals that cannot. And I'm like, what are you? You're so dumb. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, get fucking educated. You're just putting this stupid idea onto them. Which likes to copy YouTube, and they take, yeah, there's like a few. 1/4 of all mammals are bats. You know what? I'm no mammal, so I can't really, I don't know the science behind that. Or possums, I feel bad. They're just little nervous guys. They freeze up when, like, their natural like response to being caught doing something is just to literally freeze and tense their muscles irreflexive. Like they like do it like without wanting to even. So like if you really you could just like grab a possum and like place them somewhere else and be like, okay, you're fine over here, buddy. Don't worry. You know what I mean? Like they're fine. They're just really like nervous. So I'm like, man, yeah, we don't know where bats go during the winter. I remember hearing about that. Also, thank you for the head pat. Is it okay? I asked where Guy is. Yeah, they're now Cinna. There you go. You found them. Yatta. Guy is dead. Late, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You know what? Actually, yeah, this is the punishment for being late, guys. We gotta start the precedent. This is you. I've picked you up from the ground. You were walking around. There you go. Okay, now you can go. Rattle you around a bit. Just that's the punishment. It's giving Miley Cyrus. Hannah Montana is dead. Damn. Rest in peace. Oh man. Thanks for the extra reference. Yeah. Dude, I love these little guys. Also, if you want a still image, like the full-sized PNG is in my reference pictures in that section in the Discord. So if you want to like have a still moving image, it'll be helpful, I imagine. No moving at all even. Oh man. Yeah, we put one of those guys and like plastered him into like one of those lamination machines and then shipped him into the Discord, and he's stuck frozen in that pose. He doesn't know. He's like what's that one Star Wars thing? Like I think it's the guy named Han Solo. Yeah. Han Solo just did the frozen stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know anything about like Star Wars, unfortunately. I've never actually seen the entirety of the movies. I've seen some of like the Clone Wars TV show and then like little clips. I know like little things, but like barely, you know? Like it's just one of those things I never like dived into, if that makes sense. Like it's I don't know. Screenshot the plushie. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. I hope that, yeah, that one hopefully can help too. Because, you know, that's another one that, like, if I ever fully had a plushie, that would be what I would want to, you know, the dimensions and everything. I had the idea there. I don't know if I would able to even have like, dude, imagine if I knew things more about sewing, I could possibly make like a sewing sheet. That would be interesting. But I'm like, I don't know how that works, right? Like if you want, like a pattern sheet or something. I know those things exist. Like if I had enough know-all, it would be kind of cool. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, bro, that's I feel like you're not quite getting the vibe. You've been timed out a couple times now. You gotta slow your roll a little bit on things like that. Okay? Gonna be pretty small though. No worries. You know what? I think it'll be very cute just to see. I want to see it, when you're all said and done. I honestly love that though. You know what? Hell yeah. Have fun with that, dude. Let's go. Hmm. Well, I do feel like a plushie, dude. Those things, they're so. It's like sometimes it's like hit or miss because of the fact that, like, if you're working with a company, I've seen that like some people are like they have to have it in a way where you're almost referencing their like stock face. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's a little weird in my opinion, but there's a few other places that are just like, yeah, here's free reign. Give us like the details and we'll work it. I'm like, that's awesome. So I would want like the second of the two options out of anything. So, hi. Welcome in, Xander. Welcome. We are vibing. Having a good one today. Mostly just yapping today, though. So welcome in. Hi. I appreciate you coming in, though. Hope you're good. It's one of those things where it's a little sleepy day, but not a bad day. I have my caffeine. I have actually 3 drinks with me. So if I take a drink of something, I don't know if you'll be able to tell which one it is. I'm like gonna pick up one of these 3. I don't know. God, sounds so stupid in hindsight. Mystery drink. Could be better if you didn't have a test tomorrow. No, man. Unfortunate, bro. Hopefully, you do well on your test tomorrow. I think that, like, man, I was never like good at homework, but tests at least or something I was pretty solid at. Even if I'm like not, it's one of those things where I'm like, I was never somebody that studied a lot. But I took decent notes and then basically just did well on the test. So homework, not great at all. But these major tests that are like big percentage of your grade, pretty solid on those. Yeah. Miss Lurk, no worries. Yeah, get your studying in. Good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I think I don't know. It was one of those things where I'm like, I was like so smart, quote unquote, so smart as as a kid that I didn't feel like I needed to study. Plus, I just didn't want to do homework. But I still did okay on these tests, and it was only like late into college that I was like, there's some that are like I do kind of have to study harder. But it was just like, I just hate doing it in the first place is all, you know? It's like, ugh, do I have to? Homework is a drag, bro. It's just like, I mean, come on, man. Like, I'm, you know, if I'm in my, like, on average, how many jobs, do you actually have to take home after you're done work? You know? Like, I don't know. I don't think there's that many. So it's like, why is that like the standard for school? I don't know. Just makes it, I don't know, man. Like if you're in a job that like has that, that's different. I mean, you know, there's probably some out there. I don't know what, but like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there's, I mean, I don't know. I could talk for hours at end about how like school just doesn't seem like it's actually preparing you for like the real world. But like, I don't know, man. My friend's done that like a couple times and it's because she makes salary, not hourly, and then it's rare. Yeah, that makes sense. As a former teacher, homework is BS and doesn't actually help. Overloading a student's brain with more work after 8 hours of school, which is also work. Let's be real. It is. You know, is more often hindering than learning. You know, it's just like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, I was doing this all day. Why do I have to come home and then do more in my time when I'm supposed to, like, I don't know, enjoy myself? Have a childhood? Bro, I don't know. That's silly. I feel like, especially for those, like, you know, those people that are like, hey, man, sometimes being at home, terrible. And that's like, it's not going to help. It is not. So, you know, that's going to be just garbage, bro. Dude, coming home and you're like, yeah, I would like to relax after an entire shift of a day, but I have probably 5 more hours of intense homework because I'm a high school student or some shit. Like, that's the example, right? That's awful. I don't know. That would be insane. Because it's like, you know, friends of mine in high school, they were like, I'm taking like 5 AP classes and stuff like that. And it's like, those also have homework and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, what are we doing here? What is the point? I don't get it. I don't. I feel like, yeah, it's truly just like, bro, I know we're like, I'm out here preaching to the choir, but like, it just doesn't make sense. Have a teacher give us the same work assignments in class and the same homework every day for a week. Wild. I just, by the second day, I feel like I would catch on and just like either take a photo and just like copy it for the next day's homework. That's crazy. School is awful. I'm glad my parents don't push me to do extra. I was never somebody that like really enjoyed any side of school. The only stuff I enjoyed was like, I don't know. It's like when I was like doing these like weird, like the silly classes or I'm trying to think. I just like, it just, nothing really feels like I always wanted to do my own thing for sure. Yeah. Don't get me started when you have to do homework and it's just like, it doesn't even come to the test. Oh yeah. It's like the test is not made for like what the other part of the class is or whatever. Don't get me started when, man, that stuff is bad. Only compound to that subject often is its own homework. Yeah, man. No job or 5+ jobs worth to take home work to do. Yeah, man. It's an insane, unreasonable amount of work. And it stops kids developing other very important skills like social. Hey, man, look at me. I'm not good at social skills, bro. I'm going to be so real. I'm going to probably blame school and the fact that also other things. But, you know, also welcome in. If you're new here, my name's Hooty Who, and I am the Night Owl VTuber with a nice deep voice. And we vibing, hanging out, yapping today. How is your Monday doing? You're just joining us. Hi. Today's like one of those where we're like, I don't know, just talking about whatever comes up. And it's like, I don't know. School has been like the major topic right now. Bro, it's just like, it's never been my thing. Hello, hi. Bro, if I could, I would probably like, there's like, it's like homeschooling isn't it, but then like public school sucks and then private school sucks. I don't think there's any winning growing up in a school system, bro. Like nothing's good. I'm like, I've never tried some of them. Like I've never been homeschooled. I've heard horror stories, and that's about it. And then I'm like, private school, I don't know anything more than like some things, I guess. Hi, welcome in. I'm sorry if you just got ads as you were about to say hi. Welcome in. Hi. We are having a good day. Well, I'm actually doing real good. Having a nice day. You know, tomorrow's my birthday kind of thing. And then, you know, got some major, well, not major plans, some plans for that. So that's exciting, man. So hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. If I can, I'm curious, I'm where have you guys come from if you are just joining us? Yeah, we play ads at the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll. I hope you guys are not stuck behind that wall, because it is the only time we play ads, and I do apologize. Homeschool isn't the worst, but it's like a lot of kids wind up with massive skills with social problems. Woke up. Well, good morning. Apprenticeships are the only generally successful education I've seen. I imagine. I'm just like, bro, it's like so like it's not something that is even available to like most people, bro. It's crazy. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm like tomorrow is going to be like we're playing games with a homie, and then like, you know, I haven't really done a whole lot of that, so I'm like not nervous, but it's like I want to do more of that this year. And so this is kind of like the start of that, where it's like, oh, I gotta sort of plan out when that happens, you know, where it's like if somebody's like busy, then it's like it's gonna be a problem otherwise. Wish I could give you a slice of strawberry shortcake I made yesterday. Oh, happy early birthday. Thank you. Also, that'd be so sweet. I do like strawberry is a great flavor. Homeschool experience was basically just like school with zero space for socializing. Yeah. I think that's like a hard thing because it's like, yeah, a lot of the time when you're younger, I think more connections are made when you're like in school. Even for me, where I grew up in a really small town, like the big class that I like graduated high school as was like 70 people at max, and that was like the big class kind of thing. And so I'm like, even that is like, I don't know, it's crazy to think about. But it's like, you know, everybody knew everybody, and it was just like, I don't know. If you wanted to branch out and reach, like, talk to somebody new, like, there wasn't really anybody new besides, like, I don't know, man. Like, meeting somebody new from your school does not make sense in my head. But yeah, homeschool feels like it would be so isolating. Yeah. And like a lot of jobs, I feel like you have to be really good at being a social person. Yeah. Inspiration from Kirby game. Yeah. Building some Lego flowers to make my place pretty. Oh, that's nice. You know what? That's a great idea. Hell yeah. Lego building buddies. Let's go. 70 in a class is more than one of my schools across the... No, I mean, that was the entire grade, if that makes sense. That was like that graduation grade. So that's kind of silly. But yeah, I don't know, man. More than the school had across K-12. Oh, geez. That's the entire school was like less than 70. That's I mean, I think the elementary school, or some elementary schools that I knew of, they were kind of like that, where it's like, oh yeah, this is like one classroom that's called a school, but it's not really. It's like a schoolhouse. It's like, oh yeah, we're all just being taught the same things, and you're, you know, it's not gonna be great. Uniforms were, oh dude, I'm glad I never actually had to wear a school uniform. But there was like school school etiquette, like, oh, you couldn't have your like your shirt straps this low or blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, come on, man, you're being weird by this point. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, be modest, but also like, why are we like, I don't know, why aren't spaghetti straps a thing? I don't get it. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I've heard so many people be like, "Oh yeah, I had a graduation class in high school that was like thousands of people." I'm like, that sounds insane. I don't mind uniforms. I thought they were okay. I feel like if you're somebody that's like really good, like you're good with like consistency, that can be nice. I was the type of person that's like, I was like, oh dude, high school felt like me trying to find a way to be like my own self, becoming like an individual. And I'm like, I wore like stupid outfits, and I'm like, man, it's really silly in hindsight. But yeah, all I have left are the feet and the black wing pieces. Oh, the back wing pieces. Ooh. And then I'll add the face and it'll be done. That sounds so cute. I'm excited to see. Let's go. Yatta. Dress coded. That's what it was. It's dress code. I was like, what is it called? School dress code. That makes sense. But I'm like, I don't know. if I had to wear a uniform to school, dude, I would probably have lost my mind. Because I'm like, to me, I kind of needed the a little bit of time to like at least try to express myself, you know? Yeah. Yeah, they make you angry. Yeah. God, it's just sometimes it's wild, bro. I recall being stopped in my high school because for what I was wearing, only already graduated, and I had just let them be while I was dropped off their stuff. God, that's so silly. Like, what are you doing out of class? What do you mean? You should be in class. It's like, no. You want me to write you up? Try it. Okay, sir, what's your name? God, imagine. God damn. That would be wild. I think work uniforms are a whole different thing though. Because it's like, I don't know, that kind of makes sense. Where it's like, oh yeah, you wear this to like, you're the guy that on the job. But it's like, you know, like school uniforms, that feels like, dude, it's during a period of time where like people just do not, you know, they don't want to be like put in a box and stuff like that generally, right? If you're that like, I don't know, it's whatever. It was at the time boys wear super tight pants and there were no consequences, but the girls get punishment. Oh boy, I could totally see that being the case, yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, that does not even surprise me. I'm like, I'm like, I don't know. Just you let these kids express themselves as long as they're like not like covered up, bro. Like as long as they're covered up is what I mean. Like make sure that they're like decent. But like, I don't know. If somebody wants to wear like clown makeup, basically, fucking let them. I don't care. Happened to me once when I was in college and somebody thought I was skipping class, a middle school class, and I'm like, listen, I'm short, but damn, that's crazy. Diesel mechanic happily wear my uniform, especially if I don't have to clean them. Yeah. Oh man, there must be. I mean, like, if you are able to, like, I don't know, if you're like a diesel mechanic, I could see that being something where you have to like sometimes get it cleaned. Because okay, to like my little bro, he was a mechanic for stuff. It wasn't specifically diesel, but you know, being the type of person he worked on airships. He worked on the common vehicle around, quote unquote. And so the thing is like, bro, he had to like. The thing is, like, you just, you know, head down, work on your thing. Don't like bother somebody, and you're fine as long as you get the job done. But he would, you know, he would have. So he talked about how his like laundry, when it was like all said and done, sometimes would just be like almost pitch black with like the oils and other just debris from these cars or, you know, airships. And it's just like, oh God. High school didn't have a dress code and everyone just wore sweatshirts and pajama pants. You know what? Valid. Honestly, love that. Love that for you. If you could, yeah. I liked wearing like silly stuff for sure. Of like 14 pairs of pants, dropped them off in the laundry bin every shift. Oh, That's nice that they actually do that for you, though. I don't know if like that was something my little bro had access to, though. Maybe not. Yeah. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Thank you for the follows. If you're joining us and brand new, I don't normally like to call out, but it's like I haven't said hi to the new follows recently today, and I want to say thank you. If you are new. It means a whole lot because I'm like, dude, I don't know. Sometimes it's like there's people that just show up, and I'm like, where did you come from? It's cool. Yeah. A uniform as a kid and it's just hated wearing it. Oh, yeah. As part of uniform and like rental services. Okay, okay. That's nice. I'm like, I'm like the type that's just whenever I've had a uniform, it was like loose uniform. It was like, oh, you wear like khakis and like, you know, you got yourself your your polo shirt or something, right? And it's like it's like a dress code more than a a straight up uniform. So it's like I feel like that even still is like fine, but yeah, the hooligans don't have uniforms. They yeah, I don't know if they would know how to handle it if they did. I feel like you guys just like, if you want to wear something, you're just going to put like a little flower on your head or like a little hat. Just found you now. This guy looks cool and I heard your voice. Oh, well, welcome in. Hi. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. And Dochi in the back needs to stop moaning. Jesus, sorry. That was the music. What the? I was gonna say, we're just vibing today, hanging. So it's good time just yapping. I hope you're good. Happy Monday. Holy. We're like, I feel like there's gonna be some time tomorrow where it's gonna be like a hard time to actually yap with you guys due to the fact that there's going to be guests showing up, and I'm kind of excited. But today, making the most of it. I do really like just hours at end talking though, so I'm like, I don't know, I don't mind. I'm the type that if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be the type of guy that finds a way to have a podcast. And I'm like, I don't know, because there's been times people were like, you should probably do radio. I'm like, okay, like 1 a.m. a night owl. Oh, you're amongst good company. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, don't worry. Appreciate you coming on by though. And also, if you want to just lurk and have me as like background noise, that's also good too. I might, lull you to sleep. I think oftentimes people unintentionally do that even. Also, hi, welcome in nap time. Speak of the devil. Welcome. I was just talking about like somebody getting to sleep and then you appear, so it's great timing. Yeah, you can just vibe whilst I'm with my homies. It's true, it's true. I think sometimes though, it's like, I like to at least I want to do stuff like at some point to make little fun events going on. It's like I want to do like a talk show at some point. I'll have to like arrange like I don't know if I could do this in like this space. My apartment's not really built for like a a talk show, but I'm like, yeah, I feel like that'd be fun. Or like just having more and more guests on. Love the vibe. Thank you. I do like to curate the vibe to make it nice and chill. We all just like hanging. I do apologize that it's like a late night for you. Certain you're like in I think people in some Europe places would be like, yeah, it's probably 1 in the morning for maybe France or Spain. Sorry, I'm not trying to guess your location. I'm just like trying to like judge my brain. UK. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, I wonder because of the fact that like we have a few that we have like somebody from Scotland. One of my first viewers ever was actually somebody that was from Austria. I was like really surprised by that. Yeah. Early mid-evening over here. Ooh, nice. I know also for Australians, I'm a morning streamer, and that's like really funny in hindsight because I'm the night owl, and it's like, oh yeah, you're actually like the early bird to us. Yeah, please do not dox. Saying a country is totally fine. Yeah. I'm you know, I'm pretty solid on just like, please, you know, make sure you're safe. Don't dox yourself online, bro. it's not a good sign. It's so to me, it's like, okay, you know, there's the weirdos out there. Just be safe. That's all. Come on. You never know. Be shocked if anyone guessed, you know, the time zone. Some people give away free info about themselves online for like, yeah, I'm like, why? Truly, I'm just like, you know, you can be like silly about it. Yeah, like I live on the moon. Come on. 720, 725 for you. Ooh. Yeah. I'm on west coast of the States. So it's only 5:25. It's nice. Yeah. I got all my information in high school. Fuck. No. Bedtime in an hour. Let's go, bro. You get to bed early? Well, that sounds accurate for somebody with the name. Tired nap time. Honest to God, I get you. You're silly. Big eeps. Bro, you love to see it though. Wake up at 4. Oh, you know what? Valid then, yeah. Oh, dude. You know what? I'm like the type that's like, I'm very like stringent on a, like, if I'm going to wake up like real early, oh my God. It's got to be, I need my 8 hours, bro. At minimum. I try not to oversleep, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just like either get like, I think I can handle like 7, but like, bro, I need a good amount of time. That's for sure. Skullhand of bad internet security. Oh no, really? Oh gosh. Sorry to hear that then. Oh my God. Wake up early to study or work out. Oh, well, that's good. I think, you know what? I say one of my like resolutions is to like have my consistent workout. I've been okay at it. It's like the thing is, I wake up decently late, unfortunately more often than I want to. Like my consistent like wake up time is probably about like probably noon, but then you know, to compensate, right, I lay in bed like way late trying to get to sleep, and it's like, I don't know, 3 in the morning, and then I sleep or you know, I'm working late at night because it's quiet and I can record, or like I can draw, you know. But it's like I want to be better at waking up and working out and then going on with my day, because I feel like, from what I know from a lot of people that I've talked to, that's like a really good way to do it, to get yourself to have that energy in the morning, you know. Yeah. Wake up like naturally after like 5 hours. Really? 5 is crazy. I feel like that's, I wonder if there's like a reason. Sleep most of the day and stay up like late every day. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. I'm just saying. I wish it wasn't the case sometimes, but I'm like, you know what? I haven't really fought it. And I don't really feel like I need to. I do miss being able to, like, I have people that I'd like to watch if I did wake up early. And I can't. I wish I could watch some streamers that I really enjoy their vibe. And I just wish it was the case that I just can't wake up early. I can't. I something about it. But, you know, like I said, I also haven't really fully fought against it. You know. Forced to wake up at like 9 for work. You gotta be there at 9, or what, you know what I mean? Yeah. Working out in the morning. Yeah, I think it's like, at least going for like a walk would be nice, maybe. But it's like, hard to say. Sister scared me awake last night. Oh. What? I was watching a stream, fell asleep, trying to turn it off, and she scared me awake. Oh no. Like, part of sleeping is less like better. Part of sleeping less is better sleep quality. I know that it's like, it's not a guarantee, but like, if you are the type of person that can get away with like less sleep, I think more often than not, yeah, that is the case. Weirdly. Yeah. Where it's like, oh, I only need the 5 hours. I'm like, that's crazy. This is a great Gorillas. Oh, dude, I love the Gorillas. I remember when I was like a kid, I used to like, I was obsessed with this album as a kid. Holy, I Function Perfectly on 4. That I just don't understand. I just like, how? I'm like, I don't know. I feel like, to me, that just it feels like like almost a superpower, because I'm like, I feel like I would get more things done if I could, but I'm like, you know, it just, yeah. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't this, but it was like, I think maybe Demon Days was like my first album I bought like as a kid. It was like, I remember watching, oh dude, it's a core memory. Like, not the album, but it's like, so when I was a kid, I remember like my dad was watching something and he switched channels, and it was like, I think it randomly landed or something like it, like to MTV or something, and it was like, it showed the music video of Feel Good Inc. And I was shocked. I was like, what's going on? What the? I love these animated weirdos. They're awesome. And I'm like, I wasn't at all familiar with them at all before then, because I was just a kid, right? So my first experience with the Gorillas was like watching the Feel Good Inc. music video with my dad. And my dad loves like animated stuff and like art and stuff. So we were both just like fully flabbergasted because I've never seen an animated music video like this in depth, or anything like it, because it's like clearly they're like, these characters are the ones singing, and it got me hooked on them. So I'm like, I love them. I love their music, bro. Feel good? Ooh, yeah. Also, welcome in. If you're just joining us, hi. Welcome, welcome. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. Had that same experience pretty much. It was like such a cool music video. I was so excited to see it because of the fact that like I saw that and I was like, is there more like that? But it's like, we didn't have the internet because we lived in the middle of nowhere. So it's like, we didn't have like anything better than dial-up. And it's so stupid. But it's like, I say that and it's like, oh, that sounds like you're from the 80s or some shit. And it's like, no, man, I just lived in the middle of nowhere in the 2000 teens. and they were like, and we had like no internet access because like it's the middle of nowhere. So it's like crazy. Yeah. So it was like seeing that on TV. I was like, I don't know what to do with this information. I love them. Holy. Didn't see this feel good music video till I was like a teen. I only heard the song as a kid. Oh. Oh man. The Gorillaz, it just definitely changed my taste in music when I was a kid, for sure. It was like them, and then the rap part with the rap breakdown of Feel Good was so fun for me. And then, dude, but it's like, there's so many like older Gorillaz songs that I'm like, I wish. Who's your favorite? There's like, I like all of them for different reasons, but it's like, I think when I was a kid, I was like a kid, I had a crush on Noodle. But I also really love Russell. But also like Russell's ghost friend. I used to know his name. Fuck. What was his name? It's I don't remember, but I know Hooty is also really fun. I looked into like what sort of thing like Hooty had. Dorel. Okay, yeah, that's right. Darrell. Excuse. I get really excitable and I'm just like, oh dude, I love them. They're so fun. Because it's like, you know, Clint Eastwood was one of my favorite like songs. That song, and then like Rock the House or like stuff like that, when it was like early Gorillaz, was like, oh shit, I'm like jamming out to this as a kid. Oh my god, I love this shit. It's so good. And it's like some of those were the ones with like Darrell, and he was like doing ghost stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I love that. As a kid, I had a crush on Murdoch. Switched to Duty as you got older. Yeah, I feel like I thought Murdoch was really cool because he played the bass in Feel Good in such a fun way. That's like, I don't know. That's why I was like, oh bro, he's awesome. And then I like learned the lore of the Gorillaz, and they're like, this asshole sucks, actually. This guy kind of sucks. He's so mean. God. They should have kept that guy from the Powerpuff Girls, the guy from the Gangrene Gang. He was probably a better bassist, man. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know if anybody knows like the deep lore of like the Gorillaz as a band. There's like some really good stuff in there. It's really fun. And the memes when Murdoch came back were hilarious. Dude, I was like, oh, Bubbles, this is one of your spirit animals? Yeah. Oh, the home interviews? Oh yeah. Those were fun. I think I didn't watch it like on TV. by that point I had internet. I liked watching, ah man, just how like mousy and like chill, like weird, like 2D is like, you know, it's like one of those things. It's like, yeah, you know, we don't really get along that well. As, but I, you know, he pays rent. Shit like that is like, dude, he's so silly. It makes, oh boy, it just makes me happy to see like, you know, all these guys. Gotta love a dorky guy. He's, you know what? I think it is partially a little bit partially because of 2D. But I do enjoy like a really slender twink. That is also a good vibe. As long as he's happy, you know? Dude, I love whenever like 2D is like really like excitedly happy, that shit is some good stuff. It makes me happy. Okay. And we went to Noodle's room and he's just like chucking shit at him and get out. Yeah. Dude. Noodle's story is also so wild. Noodle being like shipped to them as a member of their band is like, what are we gonna do with her? Okay. Like, what do you mean you just got shipped a girl from, I think is she's from Japan or Korea? I don't remember if she's Korean or Japanese. I do apologize. But it's like, it's so silly. Japan, yeah. Okay. I was pretty sure it was Japanese. It's Japanese Noodle. Noodle and Murdoch's relationship. Yeah. It's like, there's like good parts, but there's also like really awful shit. Oh yeah. I don't know. I love that stuff. It makes me kind of happy to see how much like goes into their stuff, man. Because it's like, clearly there's a lot of care into, you know, how these things work, you know, trying to make it like make sense. And it's like, it does loosely, you know, it's good stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I think that's also a part of why I really enjoy VTubers. Not even gonna lie, right? Because like, in a weird roundabout way, they are basically some of the old VTubers, but not actually, but sort of. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, she's like 35 by this point. Yeah. Dude, realizing Noodle is like a decent bit older than I am is kind of crazy. These guys at least are aging, and so I'm like, that's something. It makes sense because of how long they've been doing things, and they wouldn't want it to be like stagnant. But then it's like, how old is like, because Murdoch was old when he first helped. He was like, how old is he actually? Thinking about it. Wait, hold on. Well, okay. He was old, and then he died, and then he came back. So does that mean he's still as old as he was? Or what does that do for him? I don't remember. Like, I don't know. Bro, like, straight up died and came back. I don't know anymore, guys. So I'm like, it's complicated. Yeah, old as my mom. Is Murdoch human? I don't think so. But he's like, I don't know if it said anything specifically about like, if they've talked about like if he's not human. Hmm. Being dead pause time, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe. I was almost thinking it might have even reversed some of his aging by dying and coming back. So I don't know. Because he did look a lot younger when he came back. So I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? Hello, welcome in. Hi. 1966. Oh my god. Wait, how old does that make him? That's 40 plus 20. Murdoch is 80 years old? What the fuck? Wait, I'm doing terrible math. 60. My bad. That's sorry. I got it. I got it the second time. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh man. Always assumed it was because of drugs or because he died and came back. I think the green, yeah, I do feel like it's like probably something involving drugs, or maybe he's cursed. I don't know. That would make sense. Yeah. Or he's got gangrene, you know. That's true. He had green skin as a baby. Oh yeah, there was like a baby pig. Oh yeah. It's like the Grinch. He's just he's just green. Yeah, I don't know that. What could have caused that? Yeah, I bet it's like just a curse. Bro is cursed. Born a zombie, maybe. Maybe it's like, okay, this might be like morbid, but it does feel like the kind of thing the gorillas would pull. Maybe he was like a stillborn, but like he got better. I'm sorry if that's like wild to say, but it's like that feels like something the gorillas would do. No, he's a fucking freak. True. Yeah, he's like past his normal freak levels. It's like having too much like if you're somebody that's have you seen that one dude? Sorry, this is like so weirdly related, but not. Have you seen that one dude that used to like I don't know if it was like inject, but it was like he took mercury like so often that he turned blue. So it's got to be like his freak levels are like off the chart. So then he like turned green, you know? Where did the the freak emoji come from? It's such a cute owl. I think that's actually an owl from Sea of Thieves. He looks so judgmental though. It's great. Is there any humans in the gorillas? Maybe Noodle is, but like 2D has that thing with his eyes, and the drummer can become a giant. Well, okay, there's a few things. So 2D has a medical condition. Speaking of the gorillas again, Clint Eastwood. So 2D has what's called like it's a super specific syndrome. It's called 8-ball eyes, where his eyes are filled with blood, and IRL, if you have that, you are medically blind. But your eyes are technically fine. But he's supposed to have 2 8-ball eyes, which is like medically just impossible. But then he got better. So now his eyes are blank white. So that's 2D and why he looks that way. He's a little bit of a freak, but he's fine. He's just nervous, that's all. Dude didn't even want to be like doing this. Russell is just like a conduit for magic, I guess. I don't know. I think it's hard to explain. Like he's been possessed. He's been like had like some sort of ghost parasite at some point. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and then Murdoch made it worse. Yeah, Murdoch saw that 2D got in an accident and one of his eyes was that way, and so like Murdoch made it so that it had the other eye happen. That's what it was, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And it was like, oh yeah, the second one was intentional, the first one was not. And I'm like, that's crazy. It's like, you gotta look cool. It's like, what the fuck? Crazy. Murdoch was like I think he kind of does actually. Yeah, Murdoch kind of has a symmetry thing. Yeah. I mean, he's also a freak in other ways, but you know, that's something. I hope at some point you guys learn more about my lore to that degree. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, you know, we get to talk about my like my stuff involving how to explain like my magic school and stuff like that. Lore. I say lore, but it's just like my history. Yeah. Because I mean, you know, there's the reasons for things. Yeah. It'd be a day one of you has a lore video. I would love a lore video. I had other oh dude. Okay. So here's a really cool thing. And I'm like, I don't know if I really want to get it out there until it's something I can do. But I have such a fun idea to do, instead of a lore video, a lore visual novel that catches you up, and then when you finish the game, you are then able to like, oh, this is where we are in like the stream. And that's like, that's it. Yeah. And I'm like, oh dude, that would be so fun. Imagine. Careful dangling lore in front of the lore fiend. Be epic. I agree. I'm like, I don't think, just inside voices, I don't think anybody else has done that. So I'm like, if I do that, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool. I gotta do it. I gotta. So I'm like, I want to figure out how so that I can. So if anything, I'm like, that's a cool, you know, get you guys caught up on what's going on with Hooty Hoo. Because it's like, you know, it's not like crazy, but it's like, you know, it'd be kind of neat to see what's going on. Yeah. Could be like maybe one of the, like a perspective of like one of the oldest hooligans around or something, or I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Dude, I love lore. I'll have to disclose, you know, why I didn't go to, you know, finish my magic arts school, or you know, other things. Ooh, a VR chat world. I've seen some stuff like that. That's fun though. But yeah, that would be such a big undertaking to actually do. Yeah. If you're Hooty Hoo and are we your Hooters? Close. At some point, I had thought about like what that would be. No. What you guys are called are hooligans, and if you don't know, this is a hooligan. This is what the mass of you guys look like. some of you guys develop your own magic and eventually are able to look like humans and, you know, maybe meet me at conventions and stuff. But it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and you know, heart, you know, just vibing here. Maybe you start to learn more magic stuff through being here with me. Mm-hmm. The Hooligans was way early on when I started streaming that somebody was like, well, we need a, well, I had the idea of like, well, I need like a name for what you guys are. So it's like, it was a long time ago, and it was like, I can't think of anything besides Hooters. I might have to call you guys Hooters. And then somebody saved it, and it was like, what about Hootligans? Like hooligans, but Hootligans. And I'm like, you know, I guess I'll have to call you like the weird creatures that you are, Hootligans. Yeah, that makes sense. You're like little mischievous guys. Like, look at this face. Bless that person. I remember it specifically because it's like that person they were like one of the first like chatters and everything too. So I'm like, oh my god, you got the big ideas, bro. You got your big ideas. Hootligans is adorable. Yeah, you know, this guy is not a major thought in this one guy's head. Eventually they start learning how to talk, but this guy don't know. he's not all there yet. He's like 70% fluff, 30%, no, yeah, 70% fluff, 30% freak, or like 29% freak and like 1% like bird creature. He's not you guys aren't exactly owls. They're like, you're like close to it. Yeah. He does not know he exists. It's pretty obvious, yeah. I could just like rattle him around, start making like single can, like single bean in a can kind of noise, like bing 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 bing. It's like, oh, you're starting to learn. It's starting to rattle around up there. Wow, cool. Or it's like I start shaking and it's just like, it's like, oh, now it's starting to sound like dice. Wow, you're getting there. More creature than owl. It's true. Yeah, it's not these guys. You guys aren't exactly an owl bear or a like a griffin or anything like that, but it's like, you know, you guys are a little silly. You got your little hands, you got your little silly legs. They're like a little top heavy, but that's okay. Yeah. Silly guy. Ooh. Yeah, generally, yeah, they're about like this size. Little Pete's. Little guy. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Little freak. Just a baby. Big baby. Casting large on the baby. Ah! He's growing too big! Ah! Remove him! Oh, that was close. He poofed. Sorry. I think the spell like took hold and didn't stop. My bad. Sorry about that. Your model is so cool looking. Oh, thank you. I do look pretty neat, don't I? Pretty nice wings and everything. You like my wings? I think they're pretty good. You know? It's kind of silly in hindsight, but you know. Oh my god. Girl, what are we doing in the song? Excuse me. Your screen was frozen the whole time. Oh my god. Just saw an owl this morning. Iconic. Let's go. I love owls. They're so cute. She screamed. She was screaming, bro. I mean, I guess she's just trying to express herself. She don't know what to do, so she screams. The omen. The omen. Dude, I don't remember the last time I seen an owl in person, though. Well, I mean, I guess besides the mirror. But you know, it's different. It's different, okay? Low key, fluffy and soft. Yeah. Well, I need them to be fluffy. It's like, you know, owl's wings are, well, owl feathers are like so soft and like, I don't know. Yeah. It's because you blew them up. You blew up the hooligan with your mind? Well, okay. Hey, man, it's not my fault that, you know, the spell took too good of a hold on the guy. Okay? My bad. I said I was sorry. Though he exploded before he heard my apology. You know, it's okay. It was just a little guy. Well, he became a very large man. So, also welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. We're vibing, hanging, having a good one. How's your guys' Monday? Happy early birthday. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow, guys. Are you excited? I mean, I am. I'm just like, gosh. Yeah. Made pumpkin bread. Ooh, nice. Love that. You'd kill any of us without hesitation. Just like that. No, I don't know about that one. No, I don't know. You guys are... Don't cast shrink spells on me whilst I'm trying to talk. Come on, guys. Put an expression glaze on it. Have you pet a real owl? I have not pet it. I have not. I would like to, but I'm like, I don't know where I would. Get shrunken, get shrunk, get shrunk, get shrunk. No! No! I don't wanna. You can't. You caught me whilst I was off guard, okay? Technically, you. However old you're gonna be, you're already that in the UK. Now it's Tuesday. Oh, that's true. I don't disclose how actually old I am. I'm older by 1. Wow. Owl years plus 1. I get like, I guess more stat points to put into like my stats. What should I put? Maybe I'll put it into luck. You know? Maybe that'll be good. Plus 1 stat. Luck or I don't know. The wings panels are almost done. Ooh, let's go. UK isn't real /J. Come on, Senna. Remember your New Year's resolution. Come on, man. No making fun of the British. They've done nothing to slight you. Oh my god. Well what? Well what? You can't just be like mad at the British for no reason, bro. No one keeps the resolutions. Okay. Damn. Crazy. Okay. Sure. I mean, hell. Damn. Yeah, you can luck so you can finally get some bitches? What the fuck, bro? I thought it was to say Aussies aren't real. Oh. I've never personally met an Australian woman or man or any person, but I have met. No, that's not true. I have met a British person and I have met an Australian person. I do think both are real. I've met a British person in person, and I've met an Australian person in person. Yeah. I was trying to keep my resolution to be a scheming brat as much as I was last year, but worse. Damn. You know what? Sounds like a pretty good year, honestly. Have fun with it. The French aren't real either. What the hell? What is real? And next you're gonna say birds aren't real, and they're like drones. What the? I'm real. I'm a bird. I'm in fact the biggest bird. I don't know if I've ever met a bigger bird. I've never personally met Big Bird, okay? So I can't say you're a magic bird, it's different. Okay, well, sure. Hooty's a government spy? No, I don't work for the government. That is a rumor that has no grounds in reality. Read more, specifically smut. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ads. Oh shit. Birds are real, but seagulls and pigeons are questionable. Oh man. Seagulls are just mean, bro. They're like, I don't know, something about them. And jail. Don't worry. Honestly, I know they can't hear me actually. Story time with Hooty. I do stories like once a week on my TikTok. Owls are seagulls are real. They're just bullies. Dude, they're just rude. They're mean. They yell and laugh at you. I'm adopting your resolution. That's pretty good. I have a question. Yeah. What's the question? As we're just waiting for ads. Should read novels. I know some people that do reading on stream, but I'm like, I don't know exactly how. I think they like somebody that I know has been sponsored to like read a manga. And I'm like, that's kind of crazy, but I feel like that would be interesting to do. You want an early birthday gift? It is done. I don't know. I might. I think it'd be better if it was birthday all on my birthday. I think that will make it better and special. I can wait. It's against freedom. Welcome back if you're done with the ads. I do apologize. We run the ads at the top of the hour, so there's no pre-roll. So that, you know, if you're joining a stream, you're not gonna get an ad. It's always at the same time. So hopefully you guys, you know, don't have any other ads besides that. Yeah. And against the TOS to read books on stream. It's like, it can be iffy for copyright reasons. Yeah. Because it's like, you would have to like, there's like, it's depending. Yeah, it really depends on the book. Some are like, it's like how if you play music on stream, it's hit or miss. Need to go to bed? No worries. Yeah, if you're heading to bed, take care. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you. Yeah, definitely come back. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. It's like 3 p.m. PST. I'm not sure what it is for some time zones. It's 6 p.m. EST. Gosh, what else is it? It's consistent. But I will be back tomorrow, and it'll be my birthday. I'll be 1 bird year older. Yeah. And we'll have a guest on. So get some good rest. Yeah, public domain reading books is fine. I think it was also because of the fact that like the person was reading a sponsored section. It was like, oh, they knew that person was going to read that, so it's fine. I think it's like hard to catch for some things, but yeah. 5 p.m. CST? That, yeah, I think so for Central, yeah. 11 p.m. BST? That kind of makes sense. I'm definitely not like... I'm definitely a late night stream for, you know, BST, if that's the UK standards, like British time or something. I don't know what their the time zones are for the UK's, unfortunately. Actually, I can look it up. Hold on. UK time zone? Welcome back. I'm like, I'm gonna convert time. Times are silly, bro. It's hard to say. It's kind of silly. Convert time. Let me see. There's not really like, I wish Google could do it. You know? Just like, what is this? Actually, maybe it can. Hold on. If I just know which ones I'm looking, right? So 3 p.m. PST to UK time is 11 p.m. London. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Conversations remind me that there's a video of LeVarn Burns, Star Trek reading Rainbow. Oh, that guy, yeah. Reading a book called Go the Fuck to Sleep. Yeah, I've read that like a couple times. It's a good, silly book. LeVar Burton. LeVarn Burns, sorry. Misread that the second time. My bad. That dude has a nice voice though, and he was like the reading Rambo guy, so it was like, yeah, kids were used to people like being read to with his voice, and then it was like later as an adult he read that. I feel like there's other Dr. Seuss books that would be really fun to read. How old is public domain? Like, could I read a Dr. Seuss book? That'd be kind of silly. I wonder. 100 years? Okay. So probably not like a Dr. Seuss, but eventually. I thought it was 120. I think it's 100, but I'm not sure. It might depend on some things, but I'm not sure. Public domain images. Public domain time. Public domain refers to when a creative work loses copyright protection, becomes freely usable by anyone, typically happening decades after the author's death. Oh, so it has to be like after a certain time. Okay. From publication. 95 years for many. I see. 95 years. I see. Unless they renew it like Disney does. That's true. Yeah. But it's like the original publication or design work, like old Steamboat Willie and like stuff like that, is silly, but also like I guess free to use. I don't know. Weird to think about, but yeah. Also to think about, also like the Grinch is like a Dr. Seuss thing. I'm like, it makes sense, but it's also like I forget that. I was like, I don't know. What are like the only ones that I really think about with Dr. Seuss are ones like Cat in the Hat, and then like it was like the really weird ones like Hop on Pop or stuff like that, you know? It's like the really weird, like very silly rhyming ones, or like One Fish, Two Fish. Dizzy Dishes, the first cartoon Betty Boop was featured in, finally hit public domain this year. Oh, I think this year is also like the original. I'm not sure if it's this year actually. Hold on. What is hitting public domain? What is in public domain? 2026. What is being public domain this year? Books. Betty Boop's original cartoon, yeah. Oh, Mickey's dog, Pluto, originally named Rover. I see. Crazy. That's so silly, huh? I'm just like, there's so many little like weird movies and stuff too. Public domain music. Oh, true. Also these. Oh, Just a Gigolo is going to be a song. The original song itself is going to be public domain. Wow. There's so many wild ones. Some stuff by like certain art musicians even. Crazy. Some public domain artworks. Crazy, bro. I love the idea, but I'm also like, that's crazy. That like, I don't know. It's been so long since some things have been made. Yeah, look at this is like a graphic that this website made for all the things entering public domain. What are the comics that they're talking about? I wonder. I don't know. Silly. Huh. Secret of the Old Clock. Little engine that could. Interesting. Yeah, the old Nancy Drew book. Yeah. So wild. Also, All Quiet on the Western Front being public domain is crazy too. But it's like the book. Yeah. Neat. Interesting. Welcome in. Hi, almost missed you. Welcome in. No worries. Happy Monday. Yeah, we were just yapping. We're talking about public domain. Mickey's dog, not originally named Pluto, was named Rover. And so that version of Pluto or whatever is going to be public domain. So that's neat. Surprised no one has made an indie horror game with that in mind. Betty Boop. It's kind of interesting. I do wonder if there's going to be like something about that. I don't know. Such a nerd for production of the OG All Quiet on the Western Front movie, but it's not public domain. Yeah, it's the book is going to be public domain, so there might be actually another. Some people might do another movie of that stuff, which is interesting to think about. And hopefully, like it's more like, accurate, or if it's like I don't know, more actually based off of the book. But there's also like, yeah, the OG movie is like probably really insane. I know you said, yeah, you're like such a nerd for that movie. It's crazy, but it's great. I feel like everyone jumped on Steamboat Willie becoming public domain. Yeah. I think it's crazy to think about other ones. Like I think Popeye is already public domain, or the OG Popeye is at least. But it's also soon that others like gosh, I'm trying to think like what's soon. Like I think with the coming years, the OG like Batman and Superman are soon. It's like in 2027. No shit. The original Dracula, Frankenstein, and are movies next year that will be public domain. The original movies next year. Ooh. That's cool, actually. I love that. Let me see. What is in 27 that will be public domain? I wonder. 2027. Waiting to see what happens when the OG Bugs Bunny. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be some wild things. He looked very different when it was the original Bugs Bunny, yeah. So I'm like, that is an interesting thought too. Entering the public domains, man. It's so neat. Huh. There's like, last year was Popeye. This year is Betty Boop. 2028 will be Goofy. And 29 is King Kong and Donald Duck. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah, 2035 is Bugs Bunny and Batman. That's crazy. But 34 is going to be Superman. Wow. Snow White is older than Superman and Batman. Really? Because it says Snow White and the Seven Dwarves is going to be public domain in 2020 and 32. That's really interesting. Huh. Neat. I like just thinking about this stuff. Huh. Yeah, those are some of the major things though. I'm just like the idea of like 2027 having the original Frankenstein and Dracula movies is really cool though. Bugs Bunny and Batman in the same year. That's gonna be an insane thing that year. That's that's like 9 years away, but still. Yeah. And those copyright laws are finally catching up to the Magic Mouse. Yeah. The magic Mickey Mouse. Yeah. You're true. True. Imagine all the horror games. Oh man, a Batman horror game honestly sounds like really cool. What the fuck? Huh. I better be seeing Batman and Superman making out. You know what? I'm certain they will be, yeah. They'll just copyright the design they made like they did for Winnie the Pooh and Mickey. Yeah. Well, what I feel like what they would probably do is make like a derivative of the same design with like, you know, the wizard hat and like robes, but like it's slightly different, you know, where it's like the hat is, oh, now it's got like, you know, stars instead of moons or some shit, you know. And that's the difference. And that's the 2020, like whatever, the 2040 something or whatever year it's supposed to be when that happens, you know. And silly. Yeah, I think that like legitimately Disney's is like the major the major person on like, we need to fix this, and it's like nobody cares, bro. You can't dodge to public domain forever. They by this point would have to change the law, or like, you know, like Senna was saying, is that they make a like a design that's like copywritten now. Yeah, they do change the law. Yeah. So it's like crazy. They don't even do anything with the Mickey Mouse anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like the only thing is it's like they just want it for the branding. I mean, they do a lot because of the fact that it's like the money of like, you know, the merchandise, the like visual and other things or stuff like that. Like they may not make shows or movies, etc. with him, but it's certainly merch. That's the thing, bro. They got those mouse ears, all that stuff. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, Black Panther. Welcome. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Happy Monday, bro. We've been hanging out. We were talking about Mickey Mouse. Wildly specific conversation, but you know how it is. Welcome. Yeah, like what was, I think the last thing I remember Mickey Mouse in, right, was those like new like animated like French cartoons, right? Where it's like, what happened? Like that shit. That's like the last thing I remember, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. Welcome though. Bro, we just like yapping about whatever comes up too. Only most mature and dignified conversations. Yeah. Like, you think we should start calling it like Mickey Mousing if you like don't wear a shirt, but like you wear your pants and shoes? Because people say that for like Winnie the Pooh, where you're wearing a shirt but no pants. That's like poo bearing, right? Should we say the opposite for like Mickey Mouse? I think that's probably like Like, it's gotta be something, man. Yapping about random stuff's normal, I think. Yeah. It's crazy. Mickey Mousing is already a term. I don't know if I should look that up, actually. Mickey Mousing is pairing sound effects to movement. Oh! Well, that sounds much more sane, more normal than I thought might happen. Look it up! I don't know. I don't want it to be another thing other than that. Okay? Please tell me that's the only thing in me. Oh god. I'm gonna be like, they're gonna shoot me in the back of the head by saying something stupid that I didn't even know. Oh god. Let me see. I do feel like if it is straight up just like the sound effects thing, that's cute. Mousing? Is that a whole different thing? Fly fishing? Oh. What? That's... Huh. Why would mousing involving... That's a whole different thing. Dude, Mickey Mousing is a film and animation scoring technique where music precisely mirrors on-screen action, syncing to every movement. Oh. That makes sense. You know what noodling is? Yeah, I've gone noodling before. Fishing with your bare hands. Yeah. It's wild. It's scary. Very scary. Sticking your hand in like places in the river that you really shouldn't. I only did it once and I was terrified. It was insane. In the catfish mouth, yeah, where they're just like sitting there in their like little den, and then you just like grab. I'm like, oh, it was like such an insane feeling. I mean, you have like big gloves on, or at least I did. I don't know, maybe it's like some people don't, but it's so that like if they bite you, it's not as bad. It's still like a lot of pressure, especially if it's a big fish. But yeah, they'll kill you. Yeah, in hindsight, now I would know never to actually do that, but I did it once, so you know. I have both of my hands. Yeah, the fish are free. Just grab them by the mouth. Yeah, man, the fish are free. Just grab them. Dude, seeing somebody doing it with like their bare hands sounds like insane because of the fact that like, dude, some of those fish can have like scary teeth. Like those fish look gnarly. They have like just razor blades. Ugh. Awful mental. Yeah, you can't draw hot boys without your hand. I actually thought about that when I was doing it, so I grabbed the fish with my left hand. It's like, well, if anything, it's not my prominent hand. Oh god. If somebody gives me a monster and tells me what to do with my bare hands, I will. Crazy, bro. Crazy. You know what? As long as you're don't be going nuts, but as long as you're having fun. Oh god. Like that one fish in the Congo, it's like literal molars. Ew. Oh, I hate that. Nah, man. These I mean, yes, that is partially what I'm talking about. What I mean is like I hate that visual. I'm just like, oh, fish should not have like dentures. That's just awful. Need the energy, but I might get hurt. It's got my monster. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, just be safe out there, bro. Have your fun. Well, you know, don't lose a limb over it, okay? Don't be losing any like fingers either, okay? That's just okay. That's a some people are like, hey man, I'm gonna just play with fireworks. Dog. Have you seen how bad that can be? Don't do that. Don't do that. Uh-uh. No shot, no shot. Mm-hmm. I think that like, dude, fish in like the river, they just like they're made to be like just insanely like vicious. Because they gotta like contest with like so many other like weird monsters that are in there too. Like alligators or like, I don't know. Depends on where it is, but you know. They just like imagine like you know how like salmon are? Oh, Cinna, I know you sent me the photo to show, but I'm like, I don't want to see this. Oh, this fish is awful. I saw it, but I'm also like, oh, ugh. Yeah, it's a fish with like real dentures, and it's not AI or anything. I'm like, ugh, hate that. Mm. Grandpa was a kid playing in a river. Ah, somebody released a snapping turtle. Oh my god. I had to hunt it with shoes and sticks and hope for the best. Ugh. Yeah, man. Snapping turtles are awful. That is, yeah, they have just like straight up like they're gonna just snip something off, man. Yeah, it's gross, but there's a worse one. I'm not gonna do it to you. Yeah, please don't. Please do not send me fish with dentures. That is not something I'm after. Welcome back. I'm exhausted. Keep silence. No worries. Yeah, you know what? Try to take care of yourself. Maybe if if you're trying to get to sleep, I don't know if like I'm the best person to ask for help on that one, but it's like I know that there's a lot of people that were trying to give me advice in the last video I made. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Yeah, take care of yourself. Rest up if you know. Don't overdo it though. Yeah. I think that one of the best things I saw out of those advices was like, don't treat your bed like it's just a lounge spot because your body might stop thinking of it as like sleep. It'll be like, oh, this is just like, now I get to lie down instead of like, oh, now it's time to sleep, you know? Dad found a snapping turtle on the road and kept snapping at my dad's steel toe shoes. Oh, thankfully. Gosh, thankfully you got those steel-toed boots because even like a dense leather, bro, that's clean off. Sweatson currently lounging in bed. Oh no. It's like it's a weird thing, but it's like it's unfortunately can affect your mental on that stuff, bro. And I'm like, I can totally understand that. I'm like, oh no. So I try to avoid lounging in a bed, even though it's like sometimes nice. It's like, oh, I try to make sure that it's like, if I'm in bed, I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed. But then I do have my projector on my wall, and I'm like, well, the best way to see it is in my bed. Oh, God. No. If I never leave my bed in the weekends, oh yeah. If it's like a day that I just don't have anything to do, I might just lie in my bed. But it's also like I like to be productive. That's the thing. I'm like, I can't do a lot of things that I like doing whilst like laying in my bed. Like I'm not gonna be able to draw. I'm not gonna be able to like really watch videos, but you know. Bed right now. Gotta go to school in the morning. Yeah. Feel like I'm not, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But if I were you, I'd probably try to, get that good rest. You never know if you need it until you're like desperately in need of it, man. I get you. Just to have seasonal depression. Oh no. Also, welcome. Hi, Twilight Katana. Twilight Katana. Sorry, I was like trying to say Kanata, and then it just messed me up. I know that's not what your name is. Twilight Katana. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Welcome in. How was Digimon Story? Time Stranger. Oh man. Dude, I have not. I'm gonna be so real. I tried to get into Digimon. I like the combat system. I feel like Digimon, the designs aren't compelling to me, but I think as long as you're having a good time, hell yeah. I don't know. I do like a good RPG though. I don't know, man. Like if I'm after like a I don't know, little monsters like Pokemon, I feel like Pokemon would be my go-to for sure. I don't know. Students need their teacher. Dude, I'm mad. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. Being the teacher and being like, guys, I don't want to go to school today, bro. Oh. And you're just like, you gotta though. You're the teacher. Oh. Could not imagine. I'm sorry. But as long as you know. You know what? Get your good sleep, bro. Game is very, very user friendly. Have been fun. Nice. Yeah. I do apologize if you've been banned. It is because we do not permit minors. Only because of the fact that this is a very adult space. And it's more for your safety than just ours, or it's both ways, bro. I do apologize. I'm like, oh no, I'm late. Wait, I don't have to go to school anymore. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm the teacher. God, I think I saw something like a comic like that. I like Pokemon and Digi. Yeah, I like the ideas of some. It's literally me. Yeah. Oh man. I'll say it again. You did nothing wrong, but yeah, I do apologize. We don't interact with minors here, and I hope you understand that too. Apologize. I apologize. January babies unite. Aw, hell yeah. Is it your birthday soon too? Well, hell yeah, dude. Also, thank you for the happy early birthday wishes. It's, dude, I'm excited. It's not gonna be like a crazy day tomorrow or anything, but it's gonna be a little out of my usual because we are having some guests. Oh, yours was on the 2nd. Well, happy late birthday. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You're the daycare teacher. I don't know if I could handle something like that. I feel like there's a thing where if you it's really hit or miss. Like I don't want to, how do I explain? Like the idea of interacting with these like very, very like young minds. I'm like, I don't get it. I like, they just don't get it, bro. I don't know. They're just really goofy. Some are like silly, but it's like, I don't know. Some are like, why are you the way you are? I don't know. Oh, I see. I'm in the infant room. Oh, I see. You have so many streamers. Ah, you have a Publix in your area. They give you free ice cream or cake if you need. Oh, but that sounds nice. I don't think I'd have a Publix. That doesn't sound familiar. I'm like, I don't know if there's what would be something that gives that free stuff on my birthday, because I'm like, I could be like, oh, it's my birthday and show my driver's license. I don't know. I'm like, at most I want to like you know, I want to just order takeout and just like veg out. I'm just like, I don't want to I don't really want to like go and just have a whole day where I'm like you know, before stream even getting the free stuff just to like I don't know. Red Robin gives you like a free burger, but you have to eat it there. Would it be worth it? I don't know anymore. I don't think so. Maybe it would. But I'm like, it depends on the time too, because it's like eating at a restaurant, bro. It's like, it just doesn't feel like it's, I don't know. Sometimes it's just not worth my time. I'm like, I could be doing so much stuff whilst I'm like not at the restaurant. But then, I don't know. I feel like it'd be too rushed. Yeah, it's like, especially if it's something before stream. It's like, I don't wanna. Baby fever? Oh. I see. I don't believe I would get baby fever. I like pets. I think the thing that really stops me, I do apologize if you are somebody that really enjoys and wants to have a kid, and it is not in the cards for me. I don't plan to. But I think a pet would be nice for me. But I also, things that would probably stop me more than most is like being very concerned about finances. I mean, just today we were like yapping about how like when I was a kid, that was real tight and it like changed me as a person fundamentally. So I'm like, I wouldn't, yeah, that sounds like a thing, you know, that I just, you know, not for me. I think it's mostly because of the fact that like, I feel like it's because of the fact that I know how much it would like, how much work it would be, but also how much it costs. That's a whole nother person by that point, bro. That's crazy. Also, yeah. I'm not gonna make dude. I would be fucking like so I would feel so bad if I was like got anyone pregnant, because that's a whole oh god, that process is awful for how it works on people, bro. Ugh. It destroys your body, but like it's fine if you want that, but also it's gonna so I can't. That's a valid thought then. You're smart. Hell yeah. Yeah. You get into a position where you can, you know, that's nice. That's also true. Well, it's like the finances thing is the thing still by that point if you're adopting, for sure. Yeah. That is a very, very kind thought in comparison. Yeah. Given birth, it's not that bad. You've what? Oh, I had no idea, actually. Huh. I'm like, I don't actually know the range of the people that watch me. I sometimes I feel like I'm such a like a kid. I'm like, I'm real young in comparison to like some of my friends, even, bro. I only want to get pregnant for the boobs, but not the kid. That's crazy, but also you're valid for that. That's wild, but you know what? that's that's so wild, but I love that idea. Like, that's I don't know how to. What do that's silly. I said what I said. I'm not trying to make you take it back. I'm just like, that's crazy, but also valid slay. Holy. Mm. Yeah, please no doxing your age too. Yeah, yeah. But I think like the best way to tell each other about like how old quote unquote we are is just like, you know, like generation stuffs. Like I am a zoomer. That's all I'll say how old I am. Just for like internet safety, okay? That's all. Don't worry, don't worry. You're fine otherwise. Don't worry. Hmm. I see though. Yeah. Well, I hope that, things are, better now for you. Mm-hmm. Mid single digits when I was like, oh, I see. I'm a zoomer when I have coffee. Valid, yeah. I think that like it's not that caffeine doesn't affect me. It's more like it affects me like really delayed. Mid single digits. It's like a it almost feels like a riddle, but like kind of silly. I mean, I get what you mean. It's like, 5, 6, etc., right? Etc. But it's like, it's goofy. Mostly drink water, so how for you? Let's see. I think that yeah, it's just that it delays like when it affects me sometimes. I don't know. I was like months. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. It's just really funny in hindsight. I was I was born when the sun was rising in the in the waning hours of blah blah blah. I don't know. Going to college that gives you enough idea about your age. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we're not out here trying to get get information out people, bro. It's okay. No worries. I think that legitimately, it's kind of silly in hindsight because it's like I say that because it's like I'm a Zoomer, and it's like I think a lot of people that I am friends with, and then like people that watch me are like past like I when I, like it's like I don't want to say it's not a bad thing. It's more just like it's interesting because it's like some people that I know watch me or are friends with me or I'm friends with are like an example being like Cabal, a homie of mine named Cabal. He's like 35 or so plus. And it's like, man, it's weird that we have similar interests with such an age gap. It's neat. I don't know. It's fine. Or like I don't actually know how old some people are, but it's like I'm assuming some people are like a bit older than I am. Some I know are even like I don't know. Somebody like Joel is younger than me. But it's like, you know. Also, yeah. You grew up with millennial experiences. That's true. I'm like, oh yeah. I was a poor kid in like my time period because of the fact that like that's the case. It kind of gives me like, hey, my first console was an N64. It's like, when was that? Oh, you know, like 20 years past its like expiration date practically. like what the fuck? Not actually, but you know, exaggeration. It's so silly. It's like, oh yeah, me with my brick phone and like dial-up internet when people had like touch screen phones and stuff as a common thing. I'm like, oh man, I wonder if I'll eventually get that. It's like, oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, me with my boomer grandparents. Oh no. That's okay though. I think that it's like, I think a lot of us are really just like products of like our like generations or like where we were, how we were raised, etc. I mean, that's just how it is, man. Flip phone. Did I ever have a flip phone? I think I had one. Yeah. I think I had one, and it was like way past the time that it was like a thing, but it's like, oh dude, this is awesome. Hell yeah, bro. They were cool. Still had like the VHSs and stuff. Oh yeah. I have like I grew up with like my movie that I watched a lot on like on average was like watching on a VHS, and I'm like, that sounds like such a far-fetched thing to somebody that's like supposed to be my age, but it's like, oh yeah, no, we were just poor. I gotta get rid of it. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just more like silly in hindsight. It's like, oh yeah, neat. Real ones remember seeing those ringtone ads on TV? I kinda. I don't fully remember. The phone was built in, had a built-in walkie-talkie so I could talk with my family in Mexico. That's so wild. You know what? Hell yeah. How long of a... Gosh, I feel like that must have been like a very powerful walkie-talkie then. What the hell? Unless you were like really close to like Mexico. I don't know. How does that work? I don't know. Like a ham radio or some shit. No clue. Loved growing up kind of poor. Appreciate it so much more now. I think in hindsight, it's definitely, I feel like I've definitely been like, it's altered my mindset, because it's like, I am, well, it's like, not to get into it, but it's like, it got to a point where like I'm terrified of things like money problems, but I do take care of a lot of things I have. That's for sure. Or I kind of keep things past their like hey, you should replace that. It's like, but I don't need to, so I'm keeping it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's crazy. It's almost done. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Think on a specific radio channel. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Wish I had the CRT TV. I know that like if you're playing something like Smash Brothers, dude, Smash Brothers Melee on a CRT TV is supposed to be the best way to play that game. That's so funny in hindsight, bro. It's so silly. Same. I've been rocking broken boots all winter because they aren't that bad. Yeah, not the worst. It's like, you know, they they still keep the cold out mostly. It's only when I'm like stepping in this certain way that there's like the whole shows or something. Oh no. Yeah, nothing wrong, but it's put my dad in wanting a newer flat screen. Ah, I see. Yeah, bro, I had the same thing with the shoes growing up and stuff like that. Where it's like walking around. Oh my god, I walked so fucking much when I was younger. I was like, I like cross country, like not even running, but like walking around. Ads in 5, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. I would like, dude, I used to walk to school and it was like, God, it was like, it was such a long walk in hindsight. It was like, I think it took like maybe an hour, but it was like through the, like, God, this sounds so insane. This sounds so insane. I was like, I walked through the woods to get to, God. Oh my God, I lived in the middle of fucking nowhere. I lived in the middle of nowhere. God damn. Sorry, it's like, it's not that it's dawning on me, but it's like, saying it out loud makes me seem like I'm like holy. You walked an hour through the woods? Well, only a part of it. Like maybe the first 10 minutes we were through the woods. Had to walk 20 miles in the snow to get the school ass story. I mean, it's not even the fucked up part is like it's kind of part of it. Like the only times, like by the time like my mom actually got a good car, like then we like had like some driving to school. But it's like for some time, bro, was it uphill both ways? I'm gonna tell you something stupid. I lived on a hill, but in between the school and my house was practically a valley. So, yes. Yep. Uphill both ways. But then, like, I have great legs and stuff because of it, I think. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, fellow bush person. I lived in the woods, the rough. I grew up where there was nothing around. When it was night out and there was no moon, it was pitch black. Not a fucking light across the night sky. If you left your house in the middle of the night, you are gone. You are not to be seen unless you can. Holy shit. You are an owl, so the woods make sense. It's true. yeah, my family thought it would be a nice time to God, you know when okay, so okay, I'm gonna tell you one other thing that is also stupid as hell, but it is real. So my grandma was also in this like a town's adjacency, right? But to get to my grandma's house, you would have to go over a river and through the woods. And I'm not joking. That's how you get to my grandma's house. I'm not even joking. That's just what it was. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. I fucking I tell you, I lived in the middle of nowhere. This is a fairy tale ass travel, bro. It's crazy, but it's real. It's what I did. Holy shit. Supposed to ride the bus as a kid. Oh my god. Dude, the bus didn't go to my house. The bus went like halfway to my house. That's why I had to walk. That shit sucked. Oh man. I skipped the bus without even telling my parents and walked to the school like 40-minute walk. I still don't know. Oh. Yeah, I bet the bus was like rough though. Into the woods. It's time to go. I hate to leave. I have to through the woods. Oh my god. It's just like I grew up in like a fairy tale ass place, brother. I'm the boondocks in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Yeah. It's like some people are like, oh man, this place is it's just it's like, oh, when you're you know you're going to live in the West Coast, right? You're like right next to those busy bustling cities. Fuck no, I wasn't. Sorry, it's from the musical. Sorry, I'm not familiar. I do apologize. Into the woods. Yeah. You sound like an Alaskan talking about this. Oh man, I had family from well, not family. They were like family friends from Alaska. So it's like not quite the same. The more Hooty lore we unlock, the more we realize he's actually a fey creature. I say it like unironically, bro. Like there is so many wild shit that like, yeah. These things, it just happens. It's not even lore, it's just his life. It's true though, like like I feel like my family was more closer to the Adams family than the like, and then a fairy tale though, okay? Because it's like my immediate family are nice, but the rest are like insane human beings. God. Hooty perched in the trees waiting to curse you. Hey man, you make money however you can. If it's cursing the passersby, hey man, you do what you do for a living, okay? You don't judge, and I don't judge either. Now I've moved away from my the woods. I live in I would say it's like a small city. It's not exactly a city, it's like a big town. It's like, yeah, I think it's like a city big enough to be on like a map at the least, where it's like, oh, if you're zooming in onto like the if you're zooming in onto the state that I'm in, which I will not say, but it's like, oh, it'll at least say the name of the city I'm in. That's something. Wow. That's cool. That's new for me. Bro graduated from being a country fae to a city fae. So welcome back from ads. I do apologize that it has to be 3 minutes of ads. But we run them at the top of the hour, so there's no ads when you join a stream. That's the big trade-off. You know how, like, if you ever click into a stream and you just are suddenly hit with ads? That's what we avoid by doing it at the top of the hour. So I'm sorry, but it's the only way to do it. I'm sorry, bro. Otherwise, you know, there's going to be, like, some people that have even worse problems. But welcome back. Hi. Welcome back. I prefer the cursing rather than like owl droppings on people. Oh, bro. God. No, you're good. I just think it's like crazy how much you have to do for it to like not be a problem. Back to bed. No worries. Yeah, get some rest. Do appreciate you being here. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah. It's been nice having you. But yeah, get some rest if you need. Yeah, I still feel like where I live in this like small city is like not great, like, but at least has more common good things. But the problem is, right, I'm no like vigilante or anything, I'm not gonna do anything, but it's like I think there's a lot of crime here, bro. People using their like their magic for evil here in this like random town, bro. I'm like, okay, damn. So it's like, I don't know. At least I live in a section of this place that doesn't have much. Yeah, it's like the bandits and raiders from outside the town just like lurking in. Like, this is where they live. So now they're just like, well, you know, we're already here. Might as well just keep going. Yeah. Be a vigilante. You got good legs. Sanji kick people. Nah. I mind my business. It's all good. Nah. I got myself my own magics, and I got my own problems. So we're chilling. If anything, though, it just means that I'll like move at some point to like a nicer place. But you know, the place that I am, it's not bad. It's just like the roof leaks on the occasion, and then you know the power broke at time, and then you know. Normal things. God. Yeah, somebody fucking cast a lightning spell on my goddamned breaker. What are we doing? Don't be casting spells on the roof. Man, which one of you was it? Who's out here casting lightning out on the roof? Causing my breaker to explode. Now there's spellcasting. Yeah. I'm the magical night owl. That's me. Sorry, man. I'm just doing the practicing. Okay, but you know, you don't be calling lightning on like, you know, our satellite dish and stuff, right? Not me, the storm dragon. Oh my god, dude. Crazy, bro. Yeah, man, this is not exactly Magic Central City or anything, but maybe at some point I like move to like a big Magic Central City so that I'm like, I don't know, more anonymity. Learning that spell is quite a shock. Okay, okay. Now we got jokes. It's not my fault it conducts electricity. Oh my god. Problem with the hedge wizards trying to do the Darth Sidious meme. Lightning spells look cool. Bro. They out here just like, ah, dark side. And it's like they don't realize it's actually affecting their like magic aura, bro. I mean, it looks cool, but you will not believe how much property damage it causes. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Dude, they are. You know how many watts of electricity that is? That's dangerous too. If you don't have like magic wards, brother, you are going to get cooked. Gonna look like a rotisserie hot dog. No shot. No shot I'm dealing with those guys. Nope. Sorry, I'm also, I want to say, because I specifically think about this when I'm reading your name again, Tenno, I'm really excited about like Soulframe because of exactly that, almost, where I get to like play something that's made by the Warframe devs, but it's fantasy. I'm so actually excited about that. Sorry, this is like unrelated, but like kind of related. Because I'm like, unfortunately, the sci-fi stuff isn't like my cup of tea. There's some things I think I would still enjoy for sure, but I'm like, Warframe is. I've seen a few of my homies getting into it, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it would be something I'd just like possibly try. But the thing is, it's like I don't even. It's a lot of not it's like the One Piece problem, right? Where it's like there's a lot of content to catch up on if I were to. And I don't even know what I would enjoy from the game, but I'm like I would probably want to do my research before I even start playing, even though it's a free game, right? It's crazy. But I'm excited for Soulframe because I mean, dude, wizards, warlocks, sorcerers. Oh, I'd be more happy than to be yours. The senpai. Wow. I know a friend of mine, Shaya. Shaya's also been really diving into Warframe. And so I'm like, oh, dude. It seems like it'd be interesting. I think the wildest part is like, there's like two play styles of game that I really like when it comes to like, it's not an action RPG, but it almost is. It's I kind of loosely understand how it would play. It's like a third person shooter action RPG sort of. But I feel as though like the style of play I would want is like I would either want to be like full-fledged magic person or running up and beating people with my bare hands. Like straight up punching people. I don't know if that's a thing at all in Warframe though. Cuz I'm like I've heard that there's one that's like that's magic or like has like visually like magic. But I'm like, is there a punching guy? I don't know. There might be. Yeah, running around like, ooh, wah, wah, wah. Yeah, exactly. That's like part of why I even have that emote, bro. I'm out here like beating fools up with my bare fists, bro. Or like becoming a druid and just like straight up bare fist punching people. There's a punchy frame. Oh, interesting. Atlas. Yes, what did I expect to? Atlas, and the first thing I was like, Atlas mythology. It's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry. Atlas Warframe. You're a monk main in D&D. You know what? The thing is, I have never had the opportunity to play as a player in D&D. I've always been the DM. I'm always the forever DM, unfortunately. But because of that, I have a lot of like locked in my noggin, like really fun stuff involving like what I want out of like a character. Like, I think it would be really fun to play somebody that's like, the class is like a monk, but it's then like, you know, you're like a really snobby guy and you'd like, oh, I don't want to get my hands dirty. I'm sorry. And then like when you're fighting, it's like, it's like, yeah, dude. I think that would be really good. Dante's straight up a wizard. Ooh. You like monks? Brock? Wizards, Dante, Fighter, Excalibur. Yeah, okay. Very interesting examples of names for Warframe stuff. But yeah, dude, I love Dungeons and Dragons too. But I've never gotten the chance to play. I feel like I've also would be really into if you guys know anything about Pathfinder, Pathfinder's 2nd edition looks so fun. But welcome in. Hi. If you do enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, I legitimately welcome in. First off, Lunar. We don't often talk about it, but it's the fact that like I really do love that stuff, bro. It's like one of my favorites because it's like to me it just makes me happy to see like the range of what you can even do. Oh, I see some visuals on like this Baruch. I don't know how to pronounce what this guy's name is, but I see the visuals of like some mystic hand punches and stuff like that. That's cool, actually. Made it. I'm off work. Let's go. Yatta. Distance fighter, but I like always act like a tank. Yeah. Wizard is Dante. Okay. I will then look up Dante Warframe. Oh. Some cool wild visual on his like face. Or this face. You have wizard boots? Oh, I love your shoes. What the fuck? That's awesome. Sorry, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm like a sucker for those stupid shoes. Hold on. I'm not even joking. I fucking love that shit. Hell yeah, he's got them pointed shoes. Let's go. His fingers. Oh my god, wait. I wasn't even looking at. His hands are wild. Whoa. Cool. I love that. Okay, I see you. You got it. You got the vibe. Wow. Sci-fi wizard. Neat. Have quills for him to write spells. Yeah. Huh. I love that. Wow. Current characters is like an elf warlock. Yeah, warlocks are so interesting in tabletop game. I'm looking at what looks to be like the Chronicles pack. I like that outfit. I don't think it's like base standard stuff though. His 2 abilities it can use to cast spells with. Fun. I love the idea of like super sci-fi wizard in a way though. I feel like it would be interesting. Creates a different spell depending on the combo. Ooh, that does feel like it'd be complicated, but I'd be like really having a lot of fun doing it. I'm certain. Mm. I know that I'm getting some specific chatters to yap because of the topics. I'm sorry, dude. It's really fun, but I love like so many nerdy things. I'm such a fiend for these like magic themes on things. Like, you know, I maybe not specifically like occult, but like magic is I don't know. I've always as when I was a kid, I've always like really enjoyed certain characters that could just be like silly magic peoples. Like one of my favorite games growing up was like uh Legend of Zelda Minish Cap, and the villain, what was his name? Minish Cap. But he okay, Vati. Vati. He was like a silly little like magic guy, and I had my mom, not even a joke, I had my mom make Vati's from Minish Cap's hat and cloak for me, and I still have them in a drawer because of how much I love that. If you don't know who Vati is from Legend of Zelda here, it's this guy. So my mom legitimately sewn together a little pointed like silly black hat and a cloak so I could play wizard. And that's not like a thing that I don't think most kids did.
Holy shot.
Lego! Hi. Thank you, Lego, for the 25 months being a little hooligan. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. Love you, Mom. Yeah. Both my parents were like super very interested in making my like, you know, helping me express my interests in things. Like if I ever showed interest in the one thing or the other, it's just like they wanted to support that, especially with it like silly things. It's like you be your silly creative self no matter what it is. And it's like my parents are awesome. Love them to bits, bro. Like I've even had my dad on stream like a couple months back. He's a silly dude as well. He's the type of dude that's always been like, if you want to be a musician or like a creative, he's like creative type. He will be there full force, making sure that like you, like me, like he was like, he did like so many little things that like, bro, in hindsight, I'm like, my dad is awesome. Yeah, Papa Who. Yeah. My dad, he when I was a kid, I loved like Pokemon cards, but I didn't have money to buy them. So what he did, because he worked in like printing, like one of those like not like a yield print shop or anything, but he like did he did like graphic design and printing. And that's like primarily what he did, right? So what he did was made custom blank Pokemon cards so that I could make and draw my own Pokemon cards. And I still think about that. Legitimately. I like he would take those and like laminate them and so that I could have my own cards. I don't know if he still has any of them, but like that is definitely something I did a lot when I was a kid. I don't know. It's like stuff like that. Full send, like my parents are great. There's no part of me that like ever feels like there has been a bad part of like how they have treated me. And I think it's very, very sweet that, you know, how kind they are. I mean, you know, every family has their issues, but it's the fact that like you know, they did a lot of work to make sure that like they you know, encouraged me being a silly creative like bird, like baby who was like little tiny kid Hooty was just like, yeah man, I want to do so much just this direction. And it's like, yeah, okay, no questions, just yeah, that makes sense, follow your dreams, bro. And I'm like, oh hell yeah. So I don't know, parents are great. The idea of my mom sewing me a wizard hat and a wizard cloak is so sweet to me. I don't know. In hindsight, I'm just thinking of, I've thought about that stuff and it's like, I don't know. It's like, man, you're very kind. Welcome back. Sorry you didn't. Hope you're doing okay. In the words of my own father, do what you want, do what makes you happy. Offspring #1. Crazy. Are we the same person? Because that sounds exactly like my dad. Remembered reading a hilarious series of post-its that talk about magic like it's software. Ooh. I got it. That sounds awesome. What do you mean, like it's software? It's, some ways, depending on how you approach it, it can be, right? If you program a spell, it's different. Yes, his Lego is secretly Hooty's younger brother. That would be an insane thing. See, the thing is, there's been a time where I went to a convention at the same time that Lego went to a convention, and I'm like, I know that you're not there. But I did not meet them. And I'm like, that's crazy. Software's magic, you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, but like, literally computers are magic. You want to explain to me how we taught metals and rocks how to think? Because I don't understand that shit. That's magic. You've etched runes in such a way that these rocks that are melted into the shapes that they are can think. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a computer, brother. We absolutely crossed paths. I wonder if you could tell. That's silly. Because I'm like, I was hanging out with certain people. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you're as handsome. Wow. That's silly. The reason why old magic continues to persist is because new magic can't run the legacy spells I need to do my job, and it keeps summoning spirits I don't want or need into my wizard tower. Oh my god. I need... do you have like a series of those? Because I fucking love that. It is very deep blood cost, but at least it's one-time sacrifice. It's not like it's a monthly bloodletting crap, bullcrap like the new magic has. I love that. That's how magic is. That's just how it is, man. Sometimes the old magic's, it kind of works. It still works, man. Like, you know, can your scrying orb run doom? I mean, most things can. That's an old spell, brother. Wizards are like magic tech support. I do have like Cinna can contest. Like whenever somebody has like, whenever you or others of my friends are like, do you know how this works? It's like, I do have like some like magic tech somehow. I'm more like the loose and wild with it. but you know, supposed to be. I was preoccupied with eating too. Hi, Hooty. Oh my god, that's so silly. Yeah, I was like, I was at certain meetups at certain times at certain things. I'm like, oh boy. Your Majesty, why is your scrying mirror history mostly comprised of naked dryads and witches? Hold on. Did you get? Are you guys getting onto my? Hey man, what I do in my free time is none of your business, okay? Ow! What the? One eye left. Let's go. Oh my god. June felting a little hooligan is so. I'm excited to see it. I love the little crafts that like people make, bro. Need to go to a bunny cafe at some point. Oh my god, that sounds like a cute time. Going to like a little pet, like a little animal cafe. Holy. I need you to scry my. You need to wipe my scrying history, please, please. If I, bro, we need a blood pact. If I perish before you do, we you know, we both know we're not looking, we're not judging. You delete my scrying history. You know, it's not even just that. You throw my scrying mirror into a volcano, brother. Nobody needs to see what's on there. No, I'm joking. It's not heinous, but god damn it, it's mine. Mm-hmm. It's none of you. It's none of your business how nude I sleep. Oh my god, none of your business. That's crazy. Happy birthday, birdie boy! Soon, actually, within like a couple hours, it'll be my birthday. I'm on the West Coast, so we got a couple hours. Thank you, though. Welcome in. Hi, Hooty with the wizard magic support outfit. Yeah, I didn't go to wizard art school though, so I it's not that I dropped out. I only went for my basic magic science degree. You know, magic's. I'm just like, how do you word this in the way that I want to? I have my my basic degree, but I didn't go back to school. I have like a general magics degree. Okay, come on, man. Excuse me. Thank you again. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Soon. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again. So, you know. Yeah. You got your BM degree as well. Yeah. General Magics degree. Yeah. But it's like, it doesn't really do anything for me, you know? Because it's like such a generalized magic degree that it's like, you know, nobody's really like out here doing that more than like, it was also from, okay, where I went was even just like a community college for wizards, okay? And I'm like, oh man, it's fine, but it's like, you know, I'm like, I was gonna go to a specialized magic arts in like a big city, and that would have been like what? It was like I said it was like maybe for the entire time I was there, or would have been there, it would have been like 4 years. I'm trying to think. It would have been 4 years of school at a specific school. It was like 60,000 a year, like a semester, a term. 60,000 is a term, and I'm like, oh shit. God damn. Yeah. But it's basically what would have. I'm like, I'm gonna be so real. I think I got in. I just didn't reply. I was like, it was right as COVID happened is when I got in, quote unquote. But it was like, I didn't like actually go, you know? The Corvid swept the nation and gave the plague to everyone. I wasn't going to go to like magic school remotely whilst I was there. That's crazy. You know what I mean? The Corvid stopped me. I'm like, I mean, like, hey, we're all birds here, but like, come on, man. Gonna be at so many cons in 2027. It'd be nice to go to more cons. I don't think this will be the year for it for me either. It was going to be like 40K a term. Jeez, yeah. It's like one of those things where if you make the most of it, it can be worth it. But God, you got to really, really work it. Yeah. Never technically went to Wizard College. The plague broke out and just got my acceptance letter. Oh, yeah. No, it's like, sure as hell didn't want to take scrying classes. Oh, that's what I'm saying, though. It's really that. It is. I'm like, yeah. I love that you're translating what I'm saying. It's true, though. You're right. You're right. I was not about to start scrying into my classes. 89. Thank you for the 175 watch streak. Let's go. Happy early birthday. I have to go to bed now. Don't worry. Appreciate you. I'll be streaming tomorrow again. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for consistently watching as much as you do, bro. Let's go. Could go back anytime, but I'm having way too much time being a ScryTuber. Yeah, man. I like broadcasting my image across the weave. Yeah. I like astral projecting my image into the weave, bro. It's a lot of fun. I got into it by like practicing and learning how to like, you know, build up my portfolio for the, you know, magic arts, the magic arts. But like now I'm like, well, this is way more fun and more interesting. Yeah, exactly, bro. Got my magic degree literally a week after the industry crashed. Oh, brother, no. That's messed up. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, yeah, 26 is like solidifying the foundation. 27 will be the the building. Yeah, it'll be truly that. I'm like, I think this year is gonna be awesome. I'm making sure of that, bro. So, you know, hell yeah. I do enjoy pondering my orb. Healing magics or whatever they call it. Yeah. You're an apothecary right now. Yeah. Or work with apothecaries. I don't know. It's done. Yo. You gotta have yourself a little like photo shoot. Take yourself some photos of the little guy. One of the hooligans have been turned into felt, guys. Let's go. By the hands of another hooligan is crazy too. Apothecary work in the morning and then poison smith working in the night. Ah. Yeah, man. Good stuff. I know that like diving into the world of being apothecaries is such a hard thing, man. Because of the fact that like, okay, you have to get your like degree in that separately if you're like going to go any crazy like major apothecary work, right? Like if you're somebody like Cinna, you know, I think Cinna has talked about like how, you know, bone doctor stuff, bone apothecary. Just all my purples bowls. Let's go. This hooligan has never felt more alive. Yatta! Apothecary guy is my boss. I'm just the eye candy assistant. True. Okay. That's valid though. I think if you're like, you know, just working for the person, that's fine. For sure. Makes sense. But heck yeah. I love that. I'm sorry. I'm like really excited to see, you know, seeing what you have made. Yeah. Cause I'm like, I don't know. One of those things where I'm like, the world of like felting has never been like something I'm familiar with. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, let's go. Yeah, the wizarding arts are like, it's so layered too. You know what, actually, I was on my way with the thing involving, you know, school, right? It was actually something where like I didn't go, right? I then sought out like, I actually was going to be like an apprentice to somebody, but I realized that the wizard arts stuff that they do wasn't actually something that I wanted to do anymore. And that was like a weird realization, because it was like already a couple months into like, you know, projecting myself. And it's crazy to me because of the fact that like whenever you are like diving into I'm too autistic to understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. I was gonna be an apprentice to an artist, and it made me realize I didn't want to do that as my career. That's basically the long and short of that. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it's because of the fact that like nowadays people don't even draw. It's more like they're like they call it photo bashing, and I'm like, what the? And it's fine, but it's not what I would want to do when it comes to like actually having the jobs that I do. I would have wanted to do. Just substitute anything involving magic, with me at least, with art. So you know, it's fine. Don't worry. Gonna have some dinner. No worries. Good night. You know what? It's actually been about a good 4 hours and some change. I think I don't want to overdo it before my birthday. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna call it here today. I'm gonna see if there's anybody live so we can say hi to, and then I will prepare for tomorrow for my full-fledged birthday. Birthday. My birthday. Yatta. I'm excited, bro. So let's see. Is there anybody live? Yeah. Birthday. Only art jobs that do anymore is when returning clients go like, hey, can you pay you $500? Very fun. You know what? That's nice. Good stuff. I got paid like $600 to draw like a goth lady that I'm friends with, so that's nice. Sorry, that's like unrelated entirely. It's not one of those like hex maniac women's, but you know, still something. Let's see. Whomst do we say hi to? Let's see, let's see. Do I say hi? Let's go say hi to... Say hi to... Gosh, there's only a couple people that I would like right now want to say hi to. Let me see. Because like, I think some people are in collabs and stuff. I'm like, man, it's a hard thing to like dive into and say hi to these people if they're in a collab. But you know what? Let's say hi to somebody that I'm like, it'd be kind of nice. I don't know him personally, but I like his vibes. Let's go say hi to Sekudo. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Tomorrow is my birthday, so I hope you guys get some good sleep and prepare for some silly vibes tomorrow. It'll be a good time. Other than that, check out my YouTube, my TikTok, all the other socials as well. And join the Discord because it's going to be like a good time to know when I'm going live next or when I'm updating people, bro. So, hell yeah. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Good night. Love you guys to bits. Appreciate you. Good night. Good night. Mwah. Sorta.